Bonjour la VOD. Bonjour le YouTube. Si vous voulez dire bonjour à YouTube. Je veux dire bonjour au passé et au futur. Bienvenue sur Invincible. Et déjà je suis très stressé parce que normalement le milieu de l'écran il est par là. Il est à peu près par là là. Et là déjà... le menu est sur le côté. Et là il y a un truc qui va pas. Je vous laisse, hein, je vous laisse dire bonjour. Mono, t'as fait la story? Pas du tout. Pas du tout. Pas du tout. Attendez, hop. Z. Allez vers la gauche. Q. Power Shift. Interaction. F. Tab. Télémètre. A. Véhicule. Z. Ok. C'est bon. Appliquer. Plein écran. Fenêtré. Épique. La V5. Putain, mais c'est comme si le FSR. Bah oui, non, on voudrait bien jouer en DLSS. Paramètres de qualité. Est-ce qu'on est obligé? Le FSR DLSS. Oh si, pour 60 images par seconde, j'ai envie de te dire. On va voir si le DLSS il est cool. Le POV 90, c'est cool, flou de mouvement. Putain, mais c'est comme si le jeu savait. Vous devez redémarrer le jeu. Incroyable. Ah bah attendez, on va redémarrer le jeu. Voilà. On devait pas dire bonjour à la Veda à cause du multiplateforme. Mais non, mais j'ai essayé de live sur YouTube et en fait, compliqué. Hein. Bon, on refait bonjour YouTube de toute façon. Vos messages sont déjà là. Il était bien, ouais, je sais. Vous savez quoi, je vais juste prendre en photo l'écran là, à la foutre. Bah merci d'être venu pour ce jeu. Allez. On peut pas zapper les trucs là. Allez. Je voudrais le menu d'accueil. Bonjour, on va jouer à l'Invincible. Découverte. L'Invincible tiré du roman de S. Lems. Voilà. Vous avez vu le professionnalisme? World PB, bah World PB, hein. Salut Kono. Allez hop, c'est dans la story. Très professionnel le professionnalisme, je sais. Allez, bisous YouTube, hein. Bisous la bonne. J'espère que tu as aimé ce World PB. Nouvelle partie. Je l'avais pas vu, il y a un menu bande dessinée au début. Le Dragonfly, une petite unité de recherche du Commonwealth interplanétaire avec un équipage de 6 membres, parcourt des régions éloignées de l'espace. Après avoir visité plusieurs mondes et exploré de nombreuses planètes, la mission d'exploration touche à sa fin. Et cependant, sur le chemin du retour, il reste une tâche à accomplir pour l'équipage. Malgré les risques, l'astrogator Novik s'est lancé dans l'extraction d'un minerai rare et cher. Une jambe cassée et une immense douleur plus tard, Novik obtient le minéral. Cependant, l'accident de l'astrogator n'empêche pas l'équipage de fêter la fin du cycle de recherche. Un moment de franc succès idéal pour tisser des liens profonds. Satisfaits, les membres mettent le cap pour rentrer chez eux et vont se reposer dans les chambres d'hibernation. Where am I?
My head.
Il va très fort.
Anybody?
Anybody? Donc là on fait donc partie de l'équipage de l'Astrogator. Ah j'ai pas bougé la sensi de la... Ah, attendez. Attendez, j'ai pas bougé la sensi en... Sensibilité de la vue en... C'est incroyable quand même ça. Les sons. Volume général. On va un peu tout baisser. On va laisser les voix à balle. J'aime bien qu'on entend bien les voix. Quoi? Oh! Au secours, vous êtes là? Koval, Marit?
Hello?
Très bizarre les
Is
contrôles.
anyone there?
En fait, je fais espace. Et ensuite, je fais molette.
Marit?
Quand je relâche espace, ça valide.
Hey, this is Yasna. I was just with you. And now, I don't know where I am. Or how I got here. I've got a splitting headache.
Je sais pas si je peux vous augmenter la taille des sous-titres.
Does anyone hear me?
Sur télé, il y en a qui sont sur tel, c'est lisible.
Are you there?
Ouais, je vais voir si je peux pas augmenter la taille des sous-titres. Oui, comme d'habitude, hein. Taille du texte. Grosse, très grosse.
It's probably nothing serious. No damage to the suit or bone structure. Just this headache.
Alors, si on n'a pas... Si on n'a pas de blessure au niveau de la combinaison, qu'on n'est pas blessé physiquement, c'est-à-dire que c'est autre chose. Salut Toff, salut Sabo.
Bollocks! I can't hear you anymore. My receiver worked for a moment, but now there's only silence.
Pas de balise. On n'a pas de balise.
Damn it, I've lost my beacon. Where is it?
Et là, on n'a plus d'oxygène.
Solid hectobars in the tank. That's
Des
enough for
hectobars.
several hours.
Ça va en hectobar. Un hectobar, c'est 1000 bars. 1000 bars d'oxygène, en vrai, frérot, t'es bien, hein? Non? Et... Hein? Un burger? Can I get some burger?
Just like I thought. Nothing. I'm on my own. The beacon can't be
Putain, ça fait
detected either.
flipper. Déjà là, ça fait flipper. C'est quoi ça? Ah, c'est mon cahier, j'ai cru que c'était pas à moi.
Hasn't failed the present me. And let's hope she took notes.
Site 1, site 2, quand?
Are we on Regis 3? Doesn't ring any bells. And my crew have no way to tell me.
Et Régis est un
So I
con.
report that I have no recollection of this planet. The last thing I remember. Hang on.
Il y a une boîte
We closed
Starfleet.
the research cycle.
Je pense
We-
pas,
We
non.
were already in hibernation. Flying back. Is my blackout a side effect of metabolic depression?
Téléphone, c'est parfait. Bah, nickel.
Pretty bizarre. For some reason, our crew split into two groups. The first one set up camp. I wonder if I was with them. Or am I on my way there? Both groups landed in the same place.
On fait partie de quel groupe en fait? On est toujours sur Régis 3.
We took two landers to the surface. don't usually do
On est en
this.
AZ22 et Y21. AZ21, BA22. Ok.
The first group explored the ocean with no biologist. It's weird. And the other one, just me, took a different route.
Comment c'est que c'est juste elle?
Leading to... Right. I was heading straight to the camp.
Déjà on se souvient.
You must be somewhere near.
Merde.
Give me a sign. Send up a flare, the probe. Anything. Okay. I'm gonna head to the camp, but I'll be keeping an eye out for you.
Putain, le jeu il me presse à répondre au truc là. Comment je le ferme?
Landmarks. Well done, past me. You didn't disappoint after all. Oh,
Quoi, landmarks?
I sound like... I need to stop doing this.
Trouvez votre position exacte. Attends. Dog. Quoi, il y a un dog? Needles. Et après croco. Ah, le chien il est là-bas. Bah du coup je dirais qu'on est au croco. Je le vois pas le crocro. La needle elle est là-bas. Le chien il est là. Bah du coup je dirais qu'on est là.
Hey, crocodile. Where are you?
Ah il est là-bas. Ah ok.
That has an interesting shape.
Ah je vais me trianguler.
Crocodile indeed.
C'est l'électroclouclou.
We have the first one. I need one more.
Oui bah ça la needle elle est là en fait.
Needle. Right. It resembles the eye of a needle.
Du coup je suis sur la gauche.
I report that I have established my position. Time to hit the road.
Ok. Merde, comment je réouvre la map? Ah. Donc le camp il devrait être vers la gauche là-bas. Oh, regardez les détails. Attendez, je m'arrête 2 secondes. Oh, j'adore ça. Oh, je pense que visuellement, j'avais déjà vu des extraits. On va prendre une belle petite claque.
I think I see our ship. You're not leaving without me, are you?
Ce genre de détail, c'est dégueulasse parce qu'il y a la lumière qui passe au travers.
More dropped equipment. I must have hit the ground pretty hard.
Je sais que je vais tellement regarder le paysage, je vais passer à côté d'1 million de trucs.
Dr. Gorski, you won't be pleased. More equipment to repair. The detector's dead.
Oh merde.
Guess I shouldn't just leave it like this.
Oui bah oui, je le prends.
I'm in a canyon, which doesn't make it easy to navigate. I hope the data's trustworthy and you're close by.
Un traceur.
Oh, I have something on the tracker. I assume it's no one from the crew, so perhaps it's my beacon.
Hop là. Elle a la gravité a pas l'air vénère. Ressources en eau. Et mes ressources en eau, c'est bien, mais si je peux... Est-ce que je peux
Getting
boire?
warmer. Huh. There's water on this desert planet.
C'est peut-être pas de l'eau. Qui regarde les caillasses, rate l'alien qui passe. Neil Armstrong. Je suis pas sûr qu'il a dit ça.
Or another liquid that did not allow the biosynosis to form. Won't be easy to replenish drinking supplies. Not without tests.
Ben, on a qu'à boire.
As we all remember.
Docteur Yasna. Mais comment tu fais... Comment tu fais pour boire avec ton casque?
I was about to. Already awake? Good.
I've been conscious for a while. It's fine. I can go.
Not too fast, otherwise we'll be picking you up off the floor. Now, try to get up slowly.
Dr. Gorski doesn't look so well.
How are you holding up, Gorski? Don't get up just yet. Is it really so hard for you to remember a couple of simple rules?
I have to stretch my legs.
Elle a une petite paille rétractable
Hibernation will do
peut-être.
that. Just sit for a while.
Une spatio-paille. Vous êtes les meilleurs. Allez, moi je referme, hein. Moi je retourne dormir. C'est vous. Moi quand on ouvre mon cryopode.
Here, take it and remember the third rule.
Yes, I know.
Il va falloir se souvenir du nom des personnages. Ça c'est Marit. De toute façon c'est marqué.
Always the first one to get up. I don't know how you do it, Marit.
It's a matter of habit. After so many
Il est pas
cycles
humain.
of cryogenic sleep, one either gets used to it or becomes a tortoise. Koval, will you help me here?
Sure, I'm coming. This is not our system. Has anyone noticed we're in the wrong place?
Koval, it's not a good time.
Yasna, look for yourself. This is not the right planet.
You shouldn't be walking yet.
Mais t'inquiète, je gère.
Koval, could you stop it?
I'm telling you, we woke up in the wrong place.
Yes, we heard you. Enough of this, Yasna.
Bois du liquide spatio-temporel.
Astrogator.
Debating chamber in 15 minutes. This can't be good.
Guess we'll find out. But first, here, hold on to it and remember.
Remember. Je suis juste à côté. Bah. Elle est là.
Got you. I found it.
Il est activé.
Look for me on your trackers.
Personne me répond. Bah déjà à gauche là, c'est un cul-de-sac. Je sais pas si la map elle se dessine au fur et à mesure. J'ai envie d'aller partout.
Okay. Moving on. On some planets, such storms last for several hundred days.
Je peux mourir?
I hope it's not one of them.
Oh, je peux pas mourir.
The bottom's out of sight. Best not to overthink it. I found a way out of the valley, leading more or less towards the camp. Oh, I can't go this way.
Je fasse tout le tour. J'ai pas une swimsuit? Faut vraiment avoir la con pour passer sur un truc comme ça.
All right. No time to lose.
Il a fait la teuf hier soir et c'est la gueule de bois. Ah là, c'est la grosse gueule de bois. Oh, ah bah c'est gentil Red Crystal de remercier ton gift au bot. J'avoue que je le répète plus assez souvent de pas oublier de remercier son seul
Time to
gifter.
go.
Non, non, arrête de chanter. C'est quand on commence à chanter qu'il commence à se passer des dingueries. C'est
This
tellement
area is
beau.
volcanically active. Ash outbursts and extreme temperature changes may explain the extinction of local fauna and flora. But it's all just too idyllic. There's no dust in the air. The sky is clear, and the soil looks like laterite to me. Perhaps not highly fertile, but not entirely barren.
Imagine, t'as un moustique dans le casque, là, sur le bout du nez. Bah, t'es baisé, là, je suis désolé. Mais je crois qu'ils ont ça, ceux qui vont dans l'espace, j'allais dire les astronautes, cosmonautes, taïkonautes, etc. Ils ont des trucs pour pouvoir se gratter le visage. Il me semble qu'ils ont des petits trucs sur le truc où ils vont se gratter eux-mêmes la tête. Ou sinon, ils tirent comme ça à l'intérieur. Ils enlèvent leurs manches comme ça, là, dans la combinaison. Ils font ça. Je suis pas sûr. Hein. Je suis pas sûr que ça fonctionne. Hein. Et qu'il les gagne. Continue à marcher vers le camp. Ah, attendez, non, 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 non. Moi, je vais pas par là tout de suite. Ah, quoique, ça doit être le chemin. Je dois pouvoir me faufiler là-dedans. Attendez, je vais regarder si en haut, il n'y a pas un truc. Oh, ça commence à être de plus en plus lent. Je suis en galère. Oh, putain. Alors, je sais pas si c'est juste des... C'est juste des PNG pourris. Ou s'il y a vraiment un Dell. Allez hop. La spéléologie, quand tu es passé dans un truc, ça c'est un... Ça, passer là-dedans, c'est un coup à déchirer sa combinaison.
Oh, bright sun, the night in for my leg.
Regardez, quand je clique, ça fait tourner la roue.
Too heavy, hands become bright sun. Night is not
Ah, j'ai pas compris.
I could already see the camp. Over 400 meters in a straight line. I see you. Can you hear me?
Y a plus personne.
I just need to get down from here.
Ouh là là.
I can't get down this way. I could attach a rope though. But, for some reason, I don't have one with me.
Mais il y avait une rope. Ah putain, faut que je retourne tout là-bas. Faut que je retourne chercher la... Je fais quoi, j'y vais ou pas?
Here the ground slopes a little more gently, which doesn't mean it's completely flat.
Non.
On second thoughts,
Je vais retourner chercher s'il y a rope. J'ai vu qu'il y avait marqué rope. On va devoir passer par là. Est-ce que vraiment on va tenter le... Regardez, je suis sûr que si je passe par là... Je passe pas.
No point in going back this way.
Bah oui, mais ma rope... Elle est où ma rope? Bah... Oh putain, j'ai pas cherché la corde. Elle est là. Rope. Pourquoi je peux pas retourner en arrière? Ah.
Great. A route that won't break my neck. I hope.
Je vais glisser.
Okay. I'm at the bottom. Looks better from here. I'll be with you soon.
Ah merde. Bon courage, Killigan. Oh le zbeul. C'est horriblement bien fait. Je sais pas si vous voyez toutes les particules avec l'encodage. Mais c'est une dinguerie.
What happened? Where? I was heading to...
Au camp?
Impossible. I'm much closer to my destination. I must have walked for some time. But... I don't remember it.
Alors on t'a bougé.
Did I black out again?
Ou alors il y a quelqu'un qui t'a bougé. Il y a aucune trace de rien en fait. Même moi je laisse pas de trace dans le sol.
I'm so close, yet in my condition, every step is a strain. I don't want to whine, but if you come here, it will be so much easier for me.
Ça pue hein. Là on peut monter ou pas? Oh les salauds. Voilà, je passe là, large. Attends, parce que là je vais glisser, je vais m'enfoncer dans un endroit, j'ai pas envie. vois personne. Oh le ciel.
Don't go bright sun. Time to let the night in.
Allez.
All my legs are heavy. The field is not inviting. Legs become too heavy. Hands become too weary. Down you go. Night is not that scary.
Bizarre, c'est beau et oppressant à la fois.
Regis
Car on sait qu'il n'y a pas de vie, je sais pas. Ok. Ah, l'écran blanc qui baise la gueule.
Astrogator, sir. Crew,
Dr. Gorski, right on time. Any updates?
we have a set of data from the near-surface probe.
C'est beau. Ah, mais le jeu, il est incroyablement beau.
How's the activity?
Unreal Engine, hein.
0, 0, and 2.
So, less than nothing.
Je vous avais dit qu'on prendrait des claques avec Unreal Engine. Hein.
78%, argon 2%, carbon dioxide 0, methane 4%. The rest is oxygen.
Wait, that's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life. At least some microbes, and yet we have detected no traces.
Yeah, we'll get to that later. Let's finish with the probe readings first. Air radioactivity?
It's virtually zero.
In a word, a paradise. No radioactivity, no endospores, no bacteria, no mold, no viruses, nothing.
Just the oxygen. If there are no living organisms on the continent, there shouldn't be this much of it.
What if life develops on some other continents here?
No, I doubt it. Insulation outside the equatorial zone is weak. You don't see how thick the polar ice caps were, Doctor. I can guarantee a minimum of 5 miles of ice sheet, potentially 6.
That's true. There's more chance of something in the ocean. Some seaweed, algae. But why didn't
Sure.
life migrate to the land?
Could be because of hard radiation.
I don't think so. According to the probe readings, the ground activity is exceptionally
Ça, on dirait moi qui est en
low.
train de lire l'énoncé du contrôle de mathématiques en secondes.
Tolerant evolution occurred here. That would at least explain some of the abnormalities.
Anyway, we'll have to take a look under the water. First, it would be good to
Par
know.
contre, lui, c'est un robot du coup. Quoi?
Married, do you have the geological analysis?
It's a bit
Ah non,
premature
c'est pas-
for
c'est pas
mature
bon.
conclusions, but this planet looks old to me. Such a fossilized egg must be at least 6 billion years old. Besides, the sun has seen better days too. It's almost a red dwarf.
Any rare resources, forms, creatures?
We can't expect such detailed data, sir. Not from this distance.
Yes, we would have to explore the surface.
Eh, vous savez quoi? Je vais
Astrogator,
m'asseoir.
what exactly
Je vais
are we
kiffer.
looking for? The value of this planet. For now, it may seem like the pinnacle of nonsense, but I assure you that Regis 3 is not without worth.
With all due respect, Astrogator, I have the impression you're not telling us everything.
As always, Dr. Koval, your instincts are correct. Please forgive my reticence. My goal was to maintain unimpeded research neutrality. There is indeed a very important factor of interest in this planet. The Alliance.
The Alliance?
The Alliance?
Correct.
What do they have to do with it?
Well, they've sent their most powerful unit here.
But to our best knowledge, Condor's traversing a distant quadrant.
Well, I'm not talking about the Condor.
So, the Invincible.
Good guess, Doctor. A steel behemoth with the power to produce billions of kilowatts in a split
Lui me rappelle l'acteur.
converting it into energy fields that no material body can penetrate, concentrating it into destructive rays as hot as stars that can reduce a mountain range to dust or evaporate an ocean, together with its crew of almost 100 men. Professionals that are neither better nor worse than us.
Well, I dare to say we're better trained, Astrogator. They are, however, unquestionable masters of propaganda.
I know that some accomplishments they brag about are very much far-fetched, but the capabilities of the Invincible are not subject to doubt. And we as the scientific body should sever ourselves from the emotional and symbolic facade. In other words, we cannot ignore facts just because we don't like them, Mr. Koval.
Donc là, on est allé consciemment sur une planète où il y a l'invincible, qui est grosso merdo une arme de destruction massive.
Despite our modest forces, we still have a chance to gain a critical advantage over the Alliance, while avoiding confrontation.
Okay, and how would we do that?
Simple. We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here.
Which is when, exactly?
Ah non,
Still far away.
l'Alliance est dans le coin et ils sont avec l'invincible.
How much time do we have to conduct safe research?
13 days.
There's no time to lose, then.
I appreciate your eagerness, Koval. Dr. Krauter, do we need full gear?
Definitely. Also, I caution you against taking off your helmets for a prolonged duration. This amount of methane is not neutral. Breathing the local atmosphere will lead to saturation drop, and you may start showing symptoms of mild brain damage, feel stupefied. But don't worry, not before.
Ah, donc on peut enlever notre casque. On peut enlever notre casque pour voir.
Of course. Marrett, Krauter, please prepare for the surface. Koval, you too. You're leaving early in the morning.
And what about me?
You're staying on board, Doctor.
But Astrogator...
This is not up for debate. I need you here. As you well know, there's not much work to do for a biologist on Regis 3, if any.
Donc on n'était même pas censé sortir du putain de vaisseau.
Well, if I was ordered to stay, what the hell am I doing here?
Mais peut-être qu'ils étaient en galère, ils ont besoin d'aide et qu'on est sorti. Et le Crota là, on dirait l'acteur de Ed Kemper dans Mindhunters. Avec la moustache, les lunettes et tout. Oh.
Oh, thank goodness. Not everyone's in the field.
Il y en a deux.
This is Dr. Yasna reporting. Do you copy? I'm entering the campgrounds. Is anyone out there? Oh, it's just an Androbot. Androbot!
Il va me péter la gueule.
Androbot, guide me to the nearest crew member. Androbot, guide to people. Androbot, locate human. Damn! I'm reporting a robot malfunction. No response to voice commands. Cause unknown. Oh, maybe if I... RT? Default position. I don't know what's wrong with you, buddy, but you clearly don't want to cooperate.
Oh, Bébou. Bébou, il est cassé. Bébou, il est cassé. Bonjour.
Oh, Dr. Krauter. Didn't you hear me earlier? Doctor. Is everything all right?
Ça va?
Doctor, please.
Il a retiré son casque pendant trop longtemps, il est devenu teubé.
I report that I've located Dr. Krauter.
Mais il est débile.
I'm gonna examine him now.
Il a plus d'oxygène. Voilà, dans l'état actuel, il a plus besoin de grand chose.
Normal. Pulse 2.
Il a l'air d'avoir de l'oxygène.
O2 saturation is fine. There's nothing physically wrong with the doctor.
C'est la tête là.
His pupils respond properly. Look at my finger. No delay in reactions.
Il a respiré un truc pas cool. Ben non, mais c'est qu'il a respiré une... Ils ont dit que la concentration en azote, elle a été trop importante. Ce qui fait qu'on pouvait respirer dans l'atmosphère, mais pas trop longtemps, et qu'on allait avoir des dommages cérébraux au bout d'1 à 2 heures. C'est ce qu'il a dit juste avant pendant le briefing.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Astrogator.
Finally. I've been listening to you for 2 hours now.
My receiver is dead.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. I know everything. The transmitter was still working, so I heard your reports. You didn't have it easy.
Wait, please. I need to reconnect.
I need to reconnect. Bah on a qu'à lui piquer son truc. Et de toute façon il en a plus besoin vu que maintenant il a plus de cerveau. Son cerveau il est cramax.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Copy you, Doctor. Loud and clear. Do I
Loud and
understand
clear.
correctly that the Doctor's life is not in imminent danger?
That's my initial diagnosis. Yes.
Yet no response to verbal communication.
No.
Confusions, Doctor?
Up until yesterday, he wasn't suffering from any mental disorders. And there are no visible injuries. So, I test his blood for toxins.
Could it be the methane from the atmosphere?
No. Methane poisoning causes different symptoms. I'm
Ah
afraid
bon?
it's something else.
I'll prepare the
Bah non, ils ont dit qu'on avait des séquelles mentales.
We need to get you all on board. Everyone, not just Dr. Krauser.
Couldn't we just evacuate him right away?
If it were that easy, I would have sent the hopper long ago. Please look for the mission log. Should include crucial data about the crew's activities. We have 3 more people to find.
Ah, de toute façon, dans l'état dans lequel il va pas bouger là.
Hello? Anyone else here? I found Dr. Krauter.
Oh. Oh, c'était un livre. Docteur Crota.
It's not a mission log, but it will do.
Ah merde.
L'analyse de l'échantillon révèle la présence de nickel, fer, manganèse, beryllium et titane dans un composition. Je ne réessère pour comprendre ce dont il s'agit vraiment. J'ai une théorie. Une météorite géante composée de nickel et de fer s'est écrasée sur Régis 3, faisant ainsi fondre sa surface il y a des millions d'années. Et non, impossible. La forme des structures indique que ce n'est pas possible.
Dr. Krauter kept records. Meticulous as always.
What's in there?
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector to the west.
Ah, that's right. You followed those deposits of metal.
Metal?
Genre lui il s'en souvient pas, il a
That's
tout
why we have
entendu.
detectors.
Correct.
Mine died, but Krauter had one as well, didn't he?
Like everyone in the crew, Doctor.
Oh là là. Oh le faux tuto.
The most important thing is probably the landing coordinates. BA 2316.
Noting.
BA 2316.
Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration. Are you looking for the detector?
Yeah, just a sec.
Oui mais là j'en ai un deuxième.
Please make sure it works.
Ah. Oh, Androbot, pompe. Caisse. Pompe. Merde, j'ai raté la réponse.
Okay, checked. I'm leaving the tent.
J'ai pas répondu. Et attends, dans l'autre tente, y'a rien?
All right. Now for the robot.
It's unresponsive.
Just.
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
It's not working. I'm not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should
Oh,
be
c'est un
strong
poisson.
enough.
A relay? Huh.
Yasna? What are you up to?
One sec. I'm looking for it.
J'ai trouvé un boison en
What about
robot.
the rest of the crew? You're gonna make them wait?
Right, the others. We've
De
no
toute façon,
time to
Crota, il
lose.
va pas bouger. Hein.
Exactly.
Bilan, il est devenu con.
All right, you tin
Je répète, il est devenu
One
con.
more time.
C'est un peu ça, ouais.
Fascinating.
Did you find anything, Doctor?
Nice specimen.
Un boison.
It's still alive.
Ah, the fish Dr. Gorski caught. Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember.
Do you recall long ago? Ah putain, la lumière.
Dragonfly, come in.
Hello, Regis. Dragonfly here. Dr. Yasna at the radio.
And Novik? Is his leg still bothering him?
Yes, he's been resting in his quarters.
We're setting up on the shoreline. It's late, but we still have time to examine the ocean floor. Gorski is preparing the probe for launch. We'll start research soon. Oh, one more thing, Yasna.
Yes?
It's beautiful here. The ocean, wind, sand. My suit is pinching and cramping just at the near side.
Quoi? Non, mais non.
Should I include this in my reports?
I'm serious. I don't know about you, but over the years I've learned to hate the void. We do everything to go further, see more, take mankind one
Oula.
step closer to omnipotence, and then we can't even take a walk on land.
Faites pas ça, d'accord?
As if enjoying everything that's around us was almost a criminal act.
I understand how you feel, Koval. After all these years, I miss home too.
Is it that obvious? I come across as, well, erudite, but at the end of the day, it's simple longing that speaks through me.
Well, a little obvious.
We have to examine the composition of the ocean, Doctor.
Collect the mineral samples.
Yes, that's right. Do you want to do the honors?
Gladly.
Koval,
Probe in the water. I'm switching to manual.
where are you going? Over.
Koval, il est en train de...
Distance 100.
Recce, I'm gonna take a look around.
A recce?
300.
More like a quick ciggy.
Am I hearing this correctly? Are you going to smoke, Doctor?
No, not at all.
Ah, comment je suis un poucave.
It's my station.
500. Damn me. Am I seeing this right? Dr. Krauser, would you please have a look here? Of course.
Je suis une grosse poucave.
It's like a school of fish.
This is life.
This is life.
They're moving away from us.
From us? We're talking about an artificial robotic gizmo.
Right, from the probe. As soon as I swing it closer to them, do you see what happens?
Is this normal, Yasna? What do you think?
It's hard to speak of normality here, but animals are usually not afraid of equipment or anything they haven't seen before.
Bah...
You're saying they've already seen probes?
I've no idea, but their behavior suggests some sort of defense mechanism. Catch at least one for examination. Then I'll be able to say more.
Come here. One more time.
À gauche. À gauche, il est en train de galérer.
I had to electrocute it. Wouldn't have caught it otherwise.
Oh,
I'm taking the specimen ashore.
il va se faire attaquer par tous les autres.
That's a fine one. There'll be plenty to dissect, Yasna.
Ah! Donc on a attrapé un putain de fiche. Sur une planète à la con et après on dit... Ouais, normalement les animaux ils sont pas effrayés, il a un mécanisme de défense comme si quelqu'un lui avait déjà pété la gueule et on l'électrocute. Super. Comment on sort le... les trucs là? On a dit BA combien? BA 2316. Mais... il con quoi?
Yasna, focus. What now?
Non, ça c'était en bas. Bon, ok, super. Il y a un truc là-bas, il y a un trépied. Comment je ressors le... Ah, non. Ah, c'est R.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
Pardon. Ben,
And once more, status? Damn piece of junk.
oh, c'est stylé de ouf ça quand même. Ah, mais non. Oh, c'est trop bien ça. Cette petite simu de l'eau là. Je sais pas s'il est sous... Je pense qu'il est sous 5. Quand tu vois la propreté, la fluidité avec la propreté du bordel.
Marked by Dr. Crowther. There's no one around.
What do you think? Can we land the hopper safely here?
I think so. Solid ground, a large flat area. We won't find a better place.
Entry point? Will it be 50 meters?
De quoi? Vous pouvez répéter la question?
Air accessibility is paramount.
Yes, it's relatively clean. You can send Hopper, sir.
C'est bon, on a terminé le jeu. C'est quoi ça là-bas? Il y a un truc là-bas. Là.
Oh, damn! I seem to have gone too far. I can see the field markings that Dr. Gorski left behind, and haven't found anyone yet.
They all may have left the area as well. But before you move on, make sure to check the whole perimeter.
As long as I'm here, let's see if I can spot someone in the distance.
Right.
Le télémètre.
Anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no. I'm going back.
Ah oui, d'accord. J'ai regardé une seconde. Y a personne. Salut Kat. C'est Gaïa. Attends, il y avait un truc là. Ah.
I recognize the rocks drawn by Crowther. They shouldn't pose a problem when landing.
The doctor marked a waypoint. I don't recall.
It's just a sketch. No markings.
Well, if so, we should do it. What would you call them?
Les os.
These rocks are white as bones.
Bones, then. Writing that down.
Me too.
Super. Bon, je sens que ça va être une galère. Je peux pas trop courir. Excavation site. On n'a pas regardé ça. On vient de là. Et là on est à combien? On est en BB. BB23. Non? Pas tout compris, moi. Ah, je peux pas sauter, ça
I'm
me stresse.
entering the research area. Clear for now.
Tracker?
Silent. By the way, what did they find here?
Oh, right. You don't remember. A piece of metal sticking out of the ground. Sounds inconspicuous, but in this desert environment, it's a phenomenon. The artifact turned out to be too big to dig up, or to subject to chemical and spectrometric analysis. Dr. Gorski set out to investigate its source, to find some end.
And? Did he?
That I don't know, unfortunately.
It's here. I can see the structure.
Oh, bah, on la voyait déjà.
Understood. Please continue.
Il y a quand même un bruit chelou.
Got someone. I'm following the signal.
Je commence à flipper de plus en plus. Sale bâtard. Il y a un truc qui est sorti de ça là. Oh, on se calme.
There's something on the ground.
Ah merde là.
It's a journal.
C'est pas un journal de chez nous ça. Ah si.
Geological cross-section. Measurements. These are Marit's notes. She must be somewhere close.
Please search the entire area thoroughly.
Nous devons nous concentrer sur les deux, l'analyse chimique de l'eau et le forage géologique.
Incroyable.
Des couches d'argile sédimentaire parsemées d'une substance noire et rouge non géologique et non planétaire, vieilles au moins plusieurs millions d'années.
Du pétrole. Du pétrole.
Oh, Alliance Cosmos Solidaire, quartier général du Commonwealth interplanétaire, division spatiale système solaire. Cher Dr Marie, ceci est une réponse à la dernière conférence interplanétaire. Nous aimerions vous offrir une promotion en tant qu'astrogateur pour la future expédition Obélisque 03. Vos compétences et performances globales lors de missions précédentes ont prouvé que vous étiez prête pour la prochaine étape de l'aventure spatiale. Nous avons hâte d'entendre votre réponse dès que vous serez de retour de votre mission actuelle. Et cordialement, Général Pirgzar, commandant, division spatiale.
Ah c'est le général Picard. On a reconnu la ref. Putain. Putain la référence. Et je pensais de la référence.
I think I know where I can find her.
Oui je suis d'accord mais comment je monte? Par là. Picard comme les congelés.
Vous êtes complètement congelé. Oh,
The signal's coming from a castle backpack.
That's concerning.
Elle est là.
She's here. Marit, wake up. Wake up. Do you hear me?
Dr. Merritt?
No. No vital
here.
functions.
What's
I
going
need
on?
to. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Nothing. 1, 2. Don't do this to me, Marit. Don't. Please. Live, damn it. Marit.
Faut pas faire le bouche à bouche ou le bouche à nez.
Beg you.
Doctor. Yasna.
No.
That's enough. Enough.
Marit. Astrogator, She's.
I know.
Elle est DED.
Yes, sir. We have to find the others.
Please give me a minute.
Of course.
Ah, ça sert pas à grand chose de refermer le casque, quoi.
All fine.
On va au moins ramener le corps.
Koval's next.
Yes, I think so. You should be close.
Do you think? Koval.
Let's not assume the worst. You'll find a doctor, alive. I'm sure about that.
Someone's here.
La bande son, elle est incroyable. Je sais pas ce que vous en pensez, hein, mais l'ambiance, elle est folle.
Oh no.
Yasna, status.
Oh merde, j'ai pas vu.
Yasna!
He's. Koval? Don't do this to me. Not. Ah! You're alive! Did you hear that, sir? Koval's alive.
I didn't doubt it for a second, Doctor. What's his current state?
Checking. Parameters normal, yet he's completely unresponsive. Koval? Koval? His eyes are so empty. Just like Crowter's. Koval! What the hell is wrong with you?
Are all the symptoms the same as Dr. Crowter's?
He's calm. Calmer.
Well, at least he's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna. The lander is on its way, but before you get Dr. Koval on board, I want you to do something. Yasna,
Ouais.
I'm listening.
please look around for his journal.
Il a déchiré.
It's everywhere. In pieces.
Not good. Koval was in radio contact with Dr. Gorski.
Taking notes.
That's exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man.
Salut Breclo, il y a des études qui montrent que si tu es tout seul, le bouche à bouche est pas utile en cas d'arrêt cardiaque. Il faut mieux faire le massage cardiaque sans s'arrêter. Ah ouais? Mais du coup, comment tu t'essayes de mettre un peu d'oxygène? Par le mouvement seul de la cage thoracique?
But it may take a while.
Quoi?
Have you found it?
No, it's nothing about Dr. Gorski. Found them. Surprisingly accurate. He wrote down Gorski's every step.
Great. Let's get Koval to the evacuation area. Can you carry him, Doctor?
Won't be pretty hard in 1G. But the gravity here should make things a tad easier.
Ok. Il y a des structures sous le sol. Il y a un exhibit, un massif vertical exhibit. C'est quoi un exhibit? C'est une sortie? Ok, donc il y a une sortie juste à la surface. Il y a une réserve d'eau juste en dessous de la structure. Il y a une... Quoi? Une colline souterraine de 150 mètres qui a été vue. Et un point visible depuis l'azimut 350. Allez, viens avec moi.
Got him.
When you're there, put Dr. Koval in the seat. I'll connect to the Astrobot through the Lander's antenna.
Haven't you rebooted yet?
No, not quite. But it will work now.
The lander's already descending. Damn. I have a bad feeling. It won't break into pieces, right?
The descent is proceeding smoothly. Don't worry.
Il y a quelque chose qui va venir le détruire, c'est sûr. Il faut qu'on récupère le corps de Marit.
Get it. What could have led to all this? Krauser? Ah, dear Merritt. No Koval. An unprecedented degradation of equipment. Recurring connectivity issues. It all has to be related somehow. On the other hand, how could it be? There's not much on this planet. Some primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the ground. Although the latter got Dr. Gorski's interest for some reason.
It's crazy how everything's falling apart here. I don't know. Maybe we're dealing with some kind of anomaly. An atmospheric or magnetic phenomenon.
On a quand même vu un truc, hein. Je suis pas sûr, mais on a quand même vu un truc derrière une petite montagne de merde.
I remember. Maybe he made a mistake.
On va le mettre là. Allez, tu bouges pas. Hein.
See you up there. Only Gorski's left. We might have made it quite far.
Agreed. Everything points to it.
I don't know how long I'll be looking for him. It might take hours before I come back.
We also don't know Gorski's condition, nor what he's going through.
And Dr. Krauter doesn't. I have to go back for him.
There's no need. I just regained control of the
Ah.
Astrobot, so please leave it to me.
L'androbot va transporter l'autre.
Dr. Merritt's body.
Ok.
In the meantime, please focus on
On va chercher le dernier qui est censé être en vie. Donc là, il y en a un là. Landing place, Gorski. Ah merde, c'est derrière. C'est mieux de faire le bouche à bouche en plus de machin cardiaque, mais le secouriste a le droit de ne pas le faire s'il ne le souhaite pas. Maladie, dégoût, présence de vomi. Ah d'accord. Bouche à bouche n'est plus intégrée aux formations SST ou PSM. La compression thoracique est jugée suffisante pour recycler l'air des poumons, et moins risquée par rapport à la complexité du bouche à bouche. Et parce qu'en plus, si on met une pression trop importante, en plus si tu mets une pression trop importante, t'as un monde où tu fais exploser les... Il y a un monde où tu fais exploser les micro-alvéoles dans les poumons, non?
I'm leaving the excavation site. How did he come down?
Bah là ça va là. On peut descendre à gauche. Il a été supprimé puis remis en disant que c'est pas obligé. Ah, le bouche à bouche. Ah, le risque c'est d'envoyer de l'air dans l'estomac et par retour la victime te vomit dans la bouche et dans ses propres poumons. Incroyable.
Then who?
Not who, but what. It's weird. Dr. Gorski hardly ever parted with it.
With what? I located the probe. It's lying on the ground. Inactive.
Can't be completely broken if you picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try to power it on.
Do we have time for this?
It's for a good reason, Doctor. Probe could prove useful in the search. And besides, you'll see.
Ouais, enfin bon, là, les recherches, on s'en bat un peu les couilles. Hein.
Okay. I'm opening the probe,
Ça fait peur quand même.
turning the systems on.
No, stop. Wait for my instructions. There's a button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again. Now go ahead.
Slide records.
Correct.
I didn't know we had access to them.
You couldn't have known. This is not standard procedure. But as they say, extremis malis, extrema remedia.
Merci à Picat pour le follow. Et du coup, qu'est-ce que c'est cette merde? Les photos. Les poissons.
A photo of the first days on the surface. They started exploring the littoral zone almost immediately.
They reported as much. Wasn't until the fourth day the comms failed.
I recognize these structures. This is where they began to dig. Hours passed. 3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorski must have left already.
We lost contact shortly thereafter.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
Going after those metal structures.
Yes, that's what I meant.
What's next?
Des cailloux.
Last slide. There's mostly noise.
Nothing in particular stands out to you, Doctor. They were digging and suddenly, poof, people are dead.
No need to shout.
Un EMP.
I'm just letting you know what I see. That's all. Hang on. An absurdly high electromagnetic field reading.
That's something. Sort of. What are the earlier readings?
Checking. Still high in the slide just before. And earlier, quite normal.
Et là, il n'y a rien. Ah, il y avait un tout petit peu avec les poissons. Je fais quoi là?
It happened in a matter of seconds. But there's nothing except dunes. Sand, a few rocks, a shadow.
Shadow?
Another sandstorm, I guess.
All right, Doctor.
Un gros
Let's
monstre.
move on. You may turn on the fuses now. We'll take the probe with us.
Bisous.
Good. I've got it on my radar. Now I can give commands to the probe. And? What do you see?
Quoi?
Is it working correctly?
Ouais, je sais pas où elle est. Ah oui, elle est là.
If you run it on manual steering, sir, then it works just fine.
That's exactly what I'm doing. You have a keen
Alors,
eye.
je connais pas le modèle de fonctionnement, donc je sais pas te dire si elle est pétée, ta truc.
Oh, it'd be nice to have some company. I mean, apart from yours, sir.
1 second. That's odd. There's no data in the probe's memory. No ID, no nothing. Do you want to give it a new ID? Name it, basically. After all, it'll be with you for a while. So, what's it going to be?
Huh. A name for the teleprobe.
Comment on la nomme?
All right, I can think of something.
Copy that. I'm listening.
Bali. Luna. B. Oh, Bolly. Bolly, c'est bien. Vous en pensez quoi? Aïe. Wally? Bolly? Bébou? Ouais, c'est dommage qu'on puisse pas. Mais non, parce qu'après, c'est pour les dialogues. C'est la copine de Wally. Baby Ben.
Please enter ball E. B-A-L-L-E.
Oh, Bobo, je peux pas donner de trucs perso.
Tweaks, and you'll have a flying measurement center at your disposal.
Trouver le docteur Gorski. Je peux descendre là ou pas? Voilà, on peut descendre en vrai, frère. Voilà. GPS. Ah non, vas-y, c'est bon. Eh, on a perdu un... Oh, tu me diras, on en avait plus besoin.
The detector's measurement is very clear. I'm going straight on.
No crossroads? Branches?
Not yet. Just one thick, tangled vein. Hi,
Mais-
Bully.
C'est quand même très stylé. Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh, il y a un truc là.
Whoa, hey. Easy there.
OMG. Oh, il y a un giga truc dessous. Oh, la taille du bordel.
Oh, there's so much of it. I guess this is the fourth
Mais
point
bouge-toi.
where the massive structure was mentioned. Our flag should be at the top.
Il y a de la lave.
I confirm. It's the fourth one. I see our flag.
Moi, je vois rien. Tu l'as vu ton drapeau? Je vois pas notre drapeau.
What's the rush? That was for the probe. Excuse me?
Là, on n'est pas en train de retourner... Ok. C'est une dinguerie. Ce jeu est trop bizarre. On est en train de retourner sur l'autre site, je crois. On va peut-être être en haut.
3, 2,
The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way.
What's the plan for the second flight? The same place?
That would work best. Certain, proven. When you and Dr. Gorski come back, I'll send the lander right away.
I've reached the top. The doctor discovered something new from here. Something he called bushes.
Huh. I've heard that term before.
In their conversations between Koval and Gorski.
No, Jasna. You're the one who reported it to me. Right after you landed.
Seriously? Well, I don't see anything like it now, sir.
Je peux pas avancer. Je suis Keblo. Ah ok, il veut forcément que je regarde mon... Les structures ont des ramifications souterraines. Vérifiez les bonnes ramifications. Énorme position radicale, ça dépasse la surface. Réservoir d'eau. La plus grosse jusque là dans la colline, 150 mètres marqués. Site depuis le point 4, azimut 350, distance 200. Ah. Mais, what? What? Le jeu il bug? Oh.
I've gone over everything in that area.
Azimut 350. Je sais pas où c'est moi. Mais pourquoi je suis soft block? Pourquoi je suis full soft block? Pourquoi je suis soft block? Mais what the fuck? Le jeu il veut que je fasse quelque chose mais je sais pas quoi faire moi. Je peux plus bouger?
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
Ah thank you, laisse-moi bouger. C'est quoi ce truc de ouf? Je suis full soft block. J'en ai ras le cul. Ça arrive qu'à WAM. Soft block ou pêche et chasse, un classique chez Mono. Mais putain, pourquoi ça arrive toujours qu'à WAM là? Le jeu était bien.
Oh, I've already been there.
Mais nique ta mère, je peux plus bouger. Mais comment je fais? Comment je fais? Salut Nézac, c'est du moulouk ça je reconnais, mais putain ça m'emmerde. C'est quoi ce bordel là? Je suis sûr que c'est cette putain de propre de merde là. En fait, si je reload et que... Non mais bouge, je suis sûr, la probe est ma soft block, c'est sûr. Je suis obligé de faire ça. Allez, il bosse. Il est bloqué le mono. Bah ouais. Je peux pas interagir avec la bouboune. Bah j'en sais rien. J'espère, si je suis soft block complet, bah c'est un exit.
3, 2, 1.
The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way.
What's the plan for the second flight? The same place?
That would work best. Certain, proven. When you
Toi,
and Dr.
dégage.
Gorski come back, I'll send the lander right away.
Je vais m'arrêter avant. Toi dégage là. Toi nique ta mère.
I've reached the top. The doctor discovered something new from here. Something he called bushes.
Huh. I've heard that term before.
Toi va te faire
Their
foutre là.
conversations
Boule de con.
Between Koval and Gorski.
Dégage.
You're the
Dégage.
one who reported it to
T'approches
me.
pas de WAM.
Right after you landed.
Seriously? Well, I don't see anything like it now, sir.
Tu m'as fait bugger avant. Voilà, ça on a lu. Je peux aller là-bas. Ah bah là c'est bon. Ah, je suis sûr que c'est la boule de con qui m'a fait bugger. T'approches pas de WAM!
Wait. Koval noted down the parameters. Azimuth 350. Distance 200 meters.
Copy that. I'm sending the probe.
Ouais, c'est ça, on voit la probe. Là.
Got it. I see the bushes.
And the doctor?
Hard to tell. Visibility is poor. It's gonna be harder than before. I don't know how the doctor...
When it comes to finding a safe
Quoi, cette
route,
merde?
there won't be a problem. But you'll have to get there on your own 2 feet.
Oui, bah c'est bon, j'ai
Suppose
compris.
the probe will carry out the first task. It's capable yet?
Of course. I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination. It'll guide you along the defined path. The calculations will only take a moment.
La sondophobie. Ah d'accord.
Hi, Bully. Lead the way.
Hey Bully. Bollier m'a bully. Voilà, c'est tout ce que j'ai à dire.
I must
C'était ma
say,
meilleure blague de la journée.
it's a clever device, this probe of ours.
Trop de fun.
It
Trop de
can
fun
fly
aujourd'hui.
for this long.
Yes. Longer than you can stand on your feet.
Sounds like the perfect research unit.
Bah oui, pourquoi on n'a pas envoyé
Maybe
que
even
ça?
better than a human.
Well, let's not exaggerate.
I don't know. For me, it's only a matter of time before machines surpass their creators. The only question is when.
C'est déjà le cas. Salut Xenora. Là, j'ai trop mal à la bouche. J'ai des plaies dans la bouche là. Trop mal.
Oh, we have a problem.
Mais elle est con.
Nothing serious?
Huh. Maybe it's true that machines will surpass us. But not today.
Elle est con
The
là.
route determined by the algorithm goes over a chasm.
I can repeat the command.
No. I'll go around.
Je suis déjà dessus en fait.
Unfortunately, this is an outdated model. Such mistakes are inevitable. But the perception module itself has already been greatly improved. Its accuracy increases exponentially.
Salut Sancha.
Exponentially. Can you imagine us, proteinaceous creatures, developing so quickly, sir?
No, not in the course of evolution. You can't perfect a person like that.
That's right, you can't. We wait thousands of years for visible changes.
Have you started to fear for your position?
Well, everything indicates that the clear distinction between humans and robots will soon disappear.
And then what?
Well, if we assume that they'll surpass us, things will get complicated. Because in order to program a brain with computing power equal to that of a human, you need a brain with computing power higher than that of a human. Ergo, a man cannot make a machine smarter than a man.
Then who else would design it?
A machine?
Self-learning algorithms? Some spontaneous process? Or pure
Regardez, il y a
chaos?
Mickey.
Something inhuman, that's for sure. Shh, Astrogator. Can you hear that?
Can you hear that?
What am I supposed to be hearing?
That's the point. Nothing. Silence. We're talking about robots, and Dr. Gorski still hasn't spoken on the channel.
Well, I don't know. He must be a long way from here.
Oh, je vous plaît. Moi, j'aime bien. Jusqu'ici, tout va bien.
Dr. Gorski, are you here somewhere?
Alors, je veux pas dire. Hein. Et ça, c'est quand même vachement chelou. C'est très stylé, hein. Mais c'est très chelou.
These bushes are kind of weird.
You better stay away, Doctor. I'd like a brief description. Just keep a distance.
Allow me to use the language I would use to describe living forms, sir.
Of course.
So they look like pituitary, brush-like formations.
D'accord. Ok, bah c'est hypophysaire.
They're high, more or less, from 1 to several meters. They grow out of cracks in the bare rock. They can be singular, though in some locations they create a uniform thicket that covers the walls of the ravine in a rusty brush-like layer. That's how it looks, to put it briefly.
Would you also venture to guess their significance? Some function, purpose?
J'en sais rien.
Staying on the topic of biological analogies, these bushes remind me of corals, in a purely visual category, because they're far from marine organisms. So I would guess that these are colonial structures, perhaps rock-forming ones. However, their main structure has nothing to do with corals. No noticeable mesenchymal tissues, no nidocyst,
Des ctinodytes,
macrocyst or
des
spirocystes,
matocystes et des
no
pyrocystes,
visible oral discs.
des disques orales,
All right, Doctor. I didn't ask for a marine biology
des
lecture.
oursins. Real Estate Agent Simulator lui met une vitesse de fou. Ouais, je sais. Hein. En vrai, le jeu, graphiquement, le jeu, il est pas fou. Il a l'air bien ce jeu, en plus, il est trop beau. Alors, mais... Je vous avais dit qu'avec avec UE5, on allait prendre des claques. Tu vois, il fait pas surréaliste. Mais visuellement, il t'amène une ambiance, t'es là en mode... Ah.
Astrogator, Gorski's not here. I'm afraid he continued to explore. And if he went where I think he did, he might have lost contact with the camp as well as Dragonfly.
So we will most likely lose contact too.
Possibly. Well, there's only one way to be certain.
Et on peut pas juste se dire, bon bah Gorski...
Please continue your search.
Ah
We have to
d'accord.
find him.
Ok.
You may lose another crew member.
If you think so. Turn back now.
No, I won't. I can't leave him.
Et moi j'allais me barrer.
It's just... I'm concerned.
Bah oui, j'ai pas envie de mourir.
Understandable.
Le Fear.
All would have concerns.
Fear RP quand même. Le jeu est scripté, bizarrement on s'en fout, c'est immersif. Bah, c'est un jeu contemplatif en fait. Hein. T'arrives, t'as pas vraiment de... Tes choix n'influent pas vraiment sur la situation. Je pense que ouais, t'as un scénar à suivre. C'est un film en fait. C'est clairement un film. Bon, par contre, ouais. Ouais. Un petit peu plus de HD sur les textures m'aurait pas fait mal au cul.
The line's breaking breaking up, but I understood.
Ah non,
I'll
mais
let you know, sir, when
je
I
vais pas
come out
passer
of the
là-dedans.
tunnel.
Elles vont m'attraquer. Elles vont complètement m'attraper.
Altitude 24,000. Speed 250. Going smoothly, Hopper.
Et du coup, ils décident de me faire descendre parce qu'il y a un poisson.
Already at 12,000. Throttle down. 30 seconds till touchdown. Everything's looking good. Over?
Roger that.
Altitude 5,000. Ignition 10%. I record data drop out, but otherwise still looking good. Entering final descent.
Copy. Entering final. Hopper has landed. I repeat, Hopper has landed. Astrogator, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Any side effects? Landing wasn't too hard on you?
All good? Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect. Hopefully the hike to camp goes just as smoothly.
Ça pue du cul. Mais c'est là où c'est quand on est arrivé.
I'm going outside.
Visibility?
100%. The dust has already settled. I've located the second lander.
C'est pas
Our people
complètement
are
ouvert.
still on this planet.
Ah, very good. I was afraid they might try to fly off, which wouldn't be the best idea given the loss of communication with Dragonfly.
Sir, something's wrong.
What is it?
The hatch is half open. Did they report hydraulics failure?
How should I know? You were the last person in contact with the crew doctor.
Right. I'm inside.
And? How is it?
For now, we have to assume that we are left with only one lander.
Is it that bad?
You don't need to be a technician to see that Beetle's lost its buzz.
That's
Pourquoi on donne des noms à la con à tout?
out of here. I'll send it directly to the camp as soon as we find a suitable landing zone.
Astrogator, I don't know what we expected. Coming here at the end of our expedition. The equipment is barely working. If it works at all. And you, sir. You barely
Mais je vais
escaped
pas. Ah
alive.
merde, je vais par là.
Okay, I admit that we have a very successful campaign behind us. But I feel like we've used up all our luck. And now, we're asking for trouble. It's just one planet too many for us.
Which doesn't change the fact we're here. Let's focus on completing this mission. There won't be another.
It better be that way.
Bah,
We
j'espère.
have the right to
L'astrogator il casse les couilles quand même le capitaine.
I'm unfamiliar with such a law, but there is
Dirait
one
la
thing I
mer.
can refer to when we find ourselves in a difficult situation. If the continuation of the mission endangers the lives of the crew, the provisions of the imprimis homini law apply. First and foremost, the safety of people is what matters.
The situation is bad, Astrogator. Though it wasn't much better at the beginning of the mission. Whoever sent us here didn't care about our safety at all.
Enough! Please don't put me in an even more difficult position. Rejecting a new mission and questioning the validity of the current one are two different issues. And you're one step away from disciplinary action.
Ouais, bah c'est bon, j'ai rien à foutre. Hein.
Over and out.
Rien à foutre, je démissionne. Je rentre à la maison.
Whoa. Damn. You were right, Cobble. It's beautiful here.
C'est quoi ce manager toxique? Mais je te jure. Plutôt que d'appeler une mission de secours, il envoie une personne toute seule dans la merde.
object in sight.
C'est bon. Et on n'avait pas vu que c'était un drapeau, peut-être?
This is where they searched the ocean's biocenosis.
Meaning. Oh, where they caught that fish, right?
Yeah. They stopped here first, then walked along the coastline northward.
Correct. But I think you might consider taking a shortcut towards the east, straight to the camp.
Copy that. Heading east.
Je sais même plus par où on est arrivé. Ouais, ok, on est arrivé par là.
They stopped for a break.
How do you know? Are there any signs of the crew?
Some slob left litter here. Had no respect for an alien ecosystem at all.
What kind of litter?
Cigarette butt, a crumpled pack.
So, taking off the helmet for no good reason. Risk of igniting a dusty atmosphere. Irresponsible spreading of DNA.
Oh là là! En même temps, je suis désolé, t'as un collègue d'équipage comme ça qui fait ça là.
That's true. It's just, apart from keeping our crew safe, I also have academic concerns.
That's completely understandable, Doctor. However, we must focus on the mission. It has the highest priority, always.
Forgive me, but such thinking is an anti-example of the galactocentric code. We should explore other worlds, while keeping our own interference to a minimum, whether in the solar system, in the far reaches of the Milky Way, or in a completely different galaxy.
I've heard a thing or two about galactocentrism. Do not meddle in other non-human matters. Seize the void, but do not attack that which has developed its own equilibrium over millions of years. Do not consider anything other than human as either better or worse. It all sounds beautiful, Doctor. But no one will be satisfied with a void, or someone else's well-being. In my opinion, this is an idealized doctrine of scientists who spend most of their lives idly gazing at the sky.
Like me.
Not at all. You are actively involved in space exploration, Doctor.
Oui, mais on peut quand même penser que tout ce qu'on rencontre n'est ni meilleur ni mauvais. Il est un peu chelou quand même le manager. L'ambiance sonore c'est 21 sur 20 par contre. Ah, l'ambiance sonore elle est... Genre vraiment elle est on point. Hein.
Can you please confirm that I'm on the correct route?
Allô?
Yes, I confirm. This raid will reach the camp within an hour.
Donc à mon avis là on est dans le passé donc on va savoir ce qui nous est arrivé, pourquoi on a perdu conscience. Et la timeline présente, on est en train de découvrir ce qui est arrivé aux autres. Mais là il leur est déjà arrivé une merde.
Convenient passage.
Excellent. Please speed ahead. You still have a long way to go.
Well then, you should save your breath, Astrogator.
Je cours. Oh, bah alors. On est en galère. On est en galère pour afficher les cailloux.
Astrogator, I found a peculiar inorganic structure. It looks like some spiky metal growths.
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
I've never seen anything like this. I wish I had time to run some
Elles envoient des trucs quand même.
Situation is stabilized. We will take samples.
Elles envoient du pollen pour baiser. Ouf, ouah.
nauseous. Suddenly. That's not it. I feel darkness. Hang on.
On a arraché une branche. Peut-être qu'ils ont vu ça comme une attaque. Et là on a cassé une branche. On est littéralement en train d'attaquer les buissons métalliques. Ça va encore être vol. Pas de king shaming, les allergies cancer. J'avoue, hein. Les allergies, c'est ni plus ni moins que une allergie au sperme de plantes.
Are you there? Over. I guess that's a no.
Citation. Le rhume des fonds, c'est l'allergie au sperme des plantes.
What's going on, sir? Astrogator?
Astrogator.
Dr. Yasna, I tried to resuscitate him, but
No, please. Koval?
Dr. Krauter,
How? There was nothing wrong with him.
hypovolemic shock. He bled out during the flight.
Quoi?
I still don't understand.
Comment il a
He
pu se vider de son sang?
wasn't hurt.
His injuries must have occurred later. I found him like this when I entered Hopper.
I can't believe it. It was that damn robot. He must have dropped the doctor. Killed him.
No, Yasna, I, as commander, misjudged the situation. Everything indicates that the doctor had an accident after he left the camp on his own. I should have known he was endangering himself.
Oh, une corde.
I confirm. Gorski was here. His rope is still... Guess I know where Gorski was going.
Il m'a pris en photo.
Going down after him. Tell me one thing, sir. What did you do with Crowter's body?
I placed him in a cryochamber.
Are you gonna use a grave tapper?
Yes, I'm considering that as a possibility. What is your opinion? Should we look into their heads?
I have a feeling that would be inappropriate. We need to test...
Yasna, report.
Oh, je déteste ça.
One sec. Oh, I'm at the end of the rope.
Isn't that good?
Not at all.
What do you mean?
Bah, il reste 20 mètres, quoi.
I'm stuck. I'm hanging with all my weight on the rope, away from the wall. There's still a fair few meters left to the ground.
Can you go back?
Using just my hands, strapped with all this extra weight?
Bah,
No, not a chance.
c'était quoi le but à la base de descendre du coup si on sait pas remonter?
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
Bah non, je vais me péter la jambe.
A substantial fall on unsteady ground. This is hardly a maneuver that I would describe as safe.
So let's take a moment.
Je vais m'accrocher à la sonde, j'en ai rien à
I'm
foutre.
thinking, if Gorski went down this way and didn't break anything,
Yeah, we don't know that, Yasna. He could keep going even with injuries.
Arrête de me prendre en photo,
so
toi!
do you have another idea? Oh, will I be hanging like this until the end of time itself?
There is a certain possibility, or rather uncertain, but maybe it's worth trying.
Je m'accroche à la probe.
I'm listening.
Can you see the probe?
Ouais.
Yes. It's flying near me.
Good. If I instructed it to fly as close as possible to you, you could grab onto it.
You sure it will hold me?
Non.
That I cannot guarantee.
Mais au moins ça ralentira la chute.
All right. Let's give it a try.
Je vais me brûler. Je m'en fous.
I'm entering the instruction. You must guide me.
2 meters forward. Stop, that's enough.
You have a really good eye. Exactly
T'inquiète.
2 meters. Is the maneuver complete?
You could say so.
Merci Bolly.
I fell from a lower height. It was a soft landing, though.
Mais du coup comment... Enfin on va jamais remonter, c'est complètement con. Arrête de t'approcher de moi quand même. On va se retrouver sauf bloc, ça va être complètement con. Mais là on est en plein dans les structures.
We had our last contact with Regis a few minutes after noon. Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone. Communications blew up shortly before he got here. He didn't take a tent.
Damn. What is this place? It makes my skin crawl. It's all made up of these structures. Except they don't look like creations of nature anymore.
Maybe that's why Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
Are you saying that...
No. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet. Left or right?
Left or right?
Dr. Gorski set up the flags.
So, he kept going, despite the lack of communication with the rest.
You'd have to see it with your own eyes, sir. This place. Gorski may have lost himself in his discovery.
Are you joking, Doctor? Lost himself, Gorski. He may not have respect for the unknown, but he has his feet firmly on the ground.
I think he must have discovered something. And since he suffers from excessive ambition, he's capable of stupid acts in the name of a breakthrough.
Well, I admit, that sounds more like him. You must trace his steps, Doctor.
I'm working on it. Are you receiving a signal?
What signal?
From Dr. Gorski.
No, none. Why are you asking?
He tried to open up a connection, set up a transmitter.
Mais il est pourri son transmetteur là.
There's nothing on the comms.
Il a l'air tout flingué.
Please give me a moment.
Pont, espace, pont, crevasse, passage bloqué. On peut passer là.
Have you chosen where to go?
I'm still wondering.
Oh le bordel. C'est très stylé sa grand-mère.
I see the probe. Has it found anything?
It's not making any measurements at the moment.
Oh, why?
The overload protection is activated. Until I do a reset, it's on manual control.
Is it because of my flight?
It's possible, but please don't worry about it. What matters is that you're fine.
All right, sir. I see you have it under control. Good luck.
Yes, thank you.
It's a bit like Pando.
Pando.
It what? What are you talking about, Doctor?
A colony of populous tremoloids. American aspen. The new trees grow not from seeds, but from root suckers of old trees. As a result, it's one giant organism, thousands of years old.
So you're in a dead metal forest.
Huh, that does sound bizarre.
Putain, j'ai l'impression qu'on n'est plus dans le même sens.
Doctor,
J'ai l'impression qu'on est en train de monter.
recorded after all. But there are plenty of errors in the transmission header. It's hard to say whether this is a message from Gorski.
Well then, sir, play it. Maybe we'll finally find out what's going on with the doctor.
Let's hope so. Gorski to base. I repeat, this is Gorski. Base, come in. No doubt, it's him. Now let's keep listening. But as soon as you report anything, Doctor, I'll stop the recording. Bugger. No confirmation again. I report. I've made an amazing discovery. Geometric structures that a thicket of bushy, pointed rods and slats. Mostly iron, but not only. Molybdenum, carbon, tungsten. All together similar to a giant integrated circuit. A million swarm of tangled cables. Not a trace of electric current, polarity, not even residual magnetism. Maybe once upon a time, centuries ago, petawatts or exawatts of power flowed this way. To compare with something, it's probably a machine. Some kind of information collective structure. Maybe it was some kind of electronic brain. It makes me think of the Lyrans.
Un lyran.
A race of extinct sentient beings. Supposedly, they knew about light astrogation before we invented the wheel. They had to save themselves from the explosion of Nova. They sent ships. The remains of those ships have been found, ashed to a chip glued together. I've seen hypothetical schematics. The structures here remind me of those. Okay, moving on. Readings. Well, that's it. What follows is just a humming noise. Any thoughts, Doctor?
So far, it all leads to one conclusion. This is not a place for a man. Nor for any humanoids.
Then who is it for?
Bah, pour les machines.
Maybe it's really an alien technology. Those Lyrans.
As far as I know, all information about the Lyran civilization is just guesswork. Many consider Lyrans to be just a myth, so I wouldn't take it too seriously.
Well, I think there might be something to it.
By the way, you were right, Doctor. Gorski did lose himself in his discovery, in spite of everything.
Ah donc là je fais pas un...
I can see the relay up close. Looks broken. This is starting to look like a deliberate diversion to me.
You may be right. The question is, who's behind all these disruptive activities?
That I don't know, sir.
Putain, c'est ultra lumineux. Je peux descendre. Et de l'autre côté, est-ce qu'il y a un passage? Enfin, de l'autre côté, il y a des trucs aussi. Oh, ça rend ouf! J'ai envie d'aller partout et nulle part à la fois. Donc là, il n'y aura rien. Oh.
There are more traces, this time handprints, and a drop detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
Yes, sir, you heard correctly. I'm afraid we must be ready for any eventuality.
Yeah, well, that doesn't mean we should assume.
Ah là je fais des traces là.
I still believe you'll find him, Doctor.
Et les traces elles s'arrêtent. Oh c'est un labyrinthe. C'est un fucking labyrinthe.
I found something. Again.
I'm listening.
More of the same stuff. Gorski's things. More traces. Fine. Actions devoid of logic.
Back in the camp, you reported Marrett's abandoned things.
A backpack and a journal, yes. This scene looks disturbingly similar.
Ok. Putain, m'a fait peur. Il y a des bruits trop chelous. Je vais complètement me perdre. Hein. On soit bien d'accord. Je vais péter un câble. Au moment où je vais devoir y retourner, je vais péter un câble. Il y a un truc qui part en bas là. C'est-à-dire que là on est parti par là. Et après on va pouvoir retourner par là.
Understood.
Putain, je suis où en fait? Y'a rien. Oh, là.
Finally! I have his position.
A visual?
Not yet.
Et là je peux rien faire. Je peux pas monter là. Attends, comment je remonte? Je suis arrivé par où? Merde. Ah ça y est, je commence à être con. Je sais plus par où je suis arrivé. Ah par là. Remonte. Mais... Allô? Comment je fais?
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
Ah là je peux rien faire là. Et là. Ah là il y a un passage. Je l'ai pas vu.
Gorski, are you here? It's me, Yasna.
It's me.
Still nothing.
Yeah. I found his backpack. You know what that means, sir?
S'il a pas de sac à dos,
He's
c'est...
without oxygen.
Ah je l'ai.
Oh, there he is. I see him. He's lying in a sinkhole. Doctor, answer me, please.
Ah, il a pas l'air bien là. Là, je peux pas passer. Quand je fasse le tour, il aura disparu.
Almost there. Got him. He's not moving.
Il respire. Putain, la technique.
Gorski, look at me.
Elle est vraie technique en fait, les lunettes sous le nez.
Is he breathing?
Bah ouais, il respire. Ouais.
He's alive, but barely.
Barely Alive, un groupe de musique.
Saturation is within the lower range. Risk of tissue hypoxia.
And the reactions?
Gorski, come on.
Calm down, Doctor. Get him out of there. The probe's already looking for a landing site.
Okay, let me just. I'm pulling him out. Done. He's out. I activated his SOS. You should pick up a transmission.
Sending out on memories.
Well,
No, nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can land in this maze.
Enfin,
Have a
là.
preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area nearby. You have to move Gorski there. The probe will guide you.
Okay, I'll carry him. It's just
Il a pas d'oxygène là.
his parameters don't look too good.
That's why we must hurry, Doctor.
Allez, on embarque. Il a pas d'oxygène. J'aurais dû le mettre sous oxygène. Le mono en concert à l'épicerie des bonnes carottes. Comment ça? Comment ça?
Are you out in the open already?
Sort of. Yes.
Once you've set up the transmitter, I should start receiving.
Installer le relais. Voilà. Je te mets le relais. Voilà. Oh, c'est stylé ça.
There it is. Pulse, heart rate, saturation, almost within the range. Now, Mark. What was that?
I don't know. Everything is shaking.
Doctor,
No! No!
please hold on. I'll take you the right way.
Oh la chute, oh la chute. Accroche-toi, accroche-toi.
I caught the probe. I'm. Fuck!
C'est quoi ce bordel?
Flying!
Okay, bro. Okay.
What was that? Astrogator, I'm underground. It's hard to determine my exact location. Novik, do you copy? Base, come in. I'm sending an SOS.
Là, c'est baisé.
Anyone, please, Okay. Stay calm. Just keep it together. Heartbeats racing.
Puis là en fait c'est baisé parce que l'autre il est pas sous oxygène. Même si le vaisseau il arrive. Il va crever.
Deposit of water. Probably unsafe for consumption. I'd rather not risk it. Meteoric waters. Shit. Let's hope it's not fossil. Slippery terrain. Poor visibility. Considering all factors, situation hopeless. At least I got flares. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me.
C'est pas grave, on voit bien. J'ai dormi 3 heures, mais 20 n'était pas fameuse. Ça va pas aller en s'arrangeant. Oh, ça va, ça va. On a l'habitude d'être posé. Hein.
Okay. Careful.
Pourquoi on se met de plus en plus dans la merde?
Fucking great. I can't. I just. Can't. Pretty much fucked. That's my considered opinion. Fucked.
D'accord. Le jeu.
Novik? If the radio is still receiving. Oh, there's hope. I can't be too far.
Bah là je saute. Hein.
I need to act fast. I hear you. But you don't. Apparently. Oh, bollocks. I think I preferred it the other way round. Okay. Okay, I'm coming to you, Astrogator.
J'y crois pas une seconde. Ça si ça pète, on va tomber. Hein. C'est haut. C'est stylé. Voilà pourquoi il y a de la lumière.
Astrogator.
Putain, là c'est vraiment un jeu qui est pas fait pour les claustros.
Astrogator? Still nothing. I used to find all the reporting annoying. But the silence is even worse. Dark thoughts creep in. Dr. Gorski may already be dead. Something attacked me. And it could have got to him too. I hope you're monitoring his vitals, Astrogator. And we'll come back for him.
L'astrogator il s'en bat les couilles de ta gueule. C'est bien le problème, il en a rien à foutre lui. Lui, il est bien tranquillement au chaud dans son putain de vaisseau, là. Salut, Vilix. Pose-toi tranquillement. On est calme. On est calmitude. On est sur un jeu contemplatif. Sur une planète. On est des chercheurs.
I can't stop.
C'est la merde.
Did he really say that? I think I'm starting to freak out.
Juste ici. Ça va?
I've had enough. Just enough. Okay.
Allez.
Forward. Faster.
Putain, je sais pas si on va crever ou pas.
We're fighting for our lives. Enough of this nonsense. I can't keep fighting. With all due respect, Novik, but could you finally shut up?
Can you shut the fuck up?
Thanks. You know, I did what I could,
Yes.
but it still wasn't enough.
Il va me mettre un blâme.
I have the right to finally give up. No,
Ah non, on n'abandonne
not
pas.
yet. I will not give up.
On n'abandonne que dalle.
Just take
Vous
it
pensez que
easy.
si j'avais mis c'est terminé,
2 days, 48 hours.
Huh? What?
That's how long I can wait before I have to fly away. I could also break all the rules. All unprocedural. We've cobbled to set up for you. One life above the other. And most likely condemn us all. Nevertheless, I'm inclined to do so.
il parle à qui ce connard?
Of course you wouldn't let me die in peace. I can handle. I will not give up.
Du père sur une planète à la con là. On va rentrer à la maison. On va se poser. Avec un plaid et un chocolat chaud.
I did it. I did it, Astrogator.
Je sais pas où on va.
Too bad you can't hear
Par là.
me.
La lumière. Non? On fait ça, ensuite gauche-droite.
I don't believe my eyes. Bones of some prehistoric reptile. And coal deposits, I assume. Finally, we have proof.
Ouais, on a surtout la preuve que ça pue la merde.
There was life on the surface of Regis 3.
Là, on est dans un corps,
Millions
c'est pas
of years
possible.
ago. But for some reason now there's nothing. Not even bacteria or viruses. I'm starting to suspect that someone or something forces life into the water. Perhaps
Ce serait
preventing it.
très bizarre.
Novik, do I really hear you? Or is my mind playing tricks on me?
Moi, je pense qu'on commence à devenir fou.
Me too. You never seem
Il y a
to
des
get
vieilles
tired,
cavités à la
Novik.
con partout là. On dirait un réseau de fourmis, le bordel.
I hear you more and more.
Est-ce qu'on a encore de l'oxygène en fait?
Does that mean I'm close? A way out. Astrogator, I'm close. Damn it. I was sure he would hear me this time. I'm coming!
Encore? Ah non, ça doit être pour charger les terrains. Je suis quand même persuadé qu'au tout début, on avait vu une espèce de truc qui bougeait derrière un rocher. Hein. J'ai pas oublié. Hein. J'ai fucking pas oublié. Hein.
Astrogator, I'm here. Over.
Finally! Yes, sir! You can't even imagine. It's really good to hear your voice again, Doctor.
Sir, I've heard you all the way.
Yes, sir, are you saying what?
En fait,
What was that? Yes, sir. Are you there? Do you copy?
What kind of deadly shit is this?
Doctor, what are you talking about?
There's something here. It looks like a machine. It burned a hole in the wall. And now it's marching on these kind of crab legs.
wow.
Damn. You must evacuate immediately.
Je la reconnais, mais moi je la reconnais pas. Attends,
Actually, I recognize this noise.
j'ai par là.
It's the damn thing that dropped me underground.
It's very likely. I even have a suspicion of what exactly we're
Putain, je
dealing
peux
with.
pas monter là, genre.
Flagship machines of the Alliance would match the description. Walking antimatter cannon. Antimatter.
Fuck.
Non, mais je veux pas descendre.
Yes, indeed.
Putain, je suis obligé d'aller vers le truc là.
Any progress? Do you still have a visual on the object?
I seem to be in luck. It behaves as if it's searching for something. And completely ignores me.
Now, if it has no thermovision, it might not register your presence at all.
Mais qu'est-ce que tu parles de thermovision, toi? Alors là, ça brûle. D'accord. Je suis sûr que je fais du mauvais côté. Ah, je peux aller là?
I think it's moving away from me.
Excellent.
Falling away from me.
The greater the distance between you and this machine, the better.
How is it possible that the Alliance machine
C'est
got
bien
here
l'Alliance qui est
before us?
arrivée là.
I'd like to know myself. If
Par
I
contre,
was
on...
incorrect and Invincible already landed on Regis 3, it would have a huge advantage over us.
I can see a passage, but it doesn't look very
Welcoming.
inviting.
Ah.
Oh,
Mais non, Nick.
it's still here. I have to. I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, it's coming at me.
Ça se trouve, elle en a rien à foutre de WAM.
It's getting closer. It's gonna crush me. I've got nowhere to run.
Mais non.
I'm gonna die here after all.
Oh, la probe, elle nous défend. Elle va se faire niquer. C'était sûr.
Come in! Jasna, we must evacuate you. I'm getting parameters. Pulse, saturation. Please confirm you're there.
I'm okay. The probe did something. As if. I don't know.
I saw the readings, gave a distress signal and then followed a series of directives that I didn't implement.
Je suis sûr que c'est... Oh là là. Je suis persuadé que c'est la Terre, enfin la planète sur laquelle on est, qui a pris possession de la
I
probe.
guess it's busted for good.
C'est sûr. La planète entière est un organisme.
I found a box. Also a
Hop.
switch.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
Let's see.
Donne-moi le registre, j'appuie sur n'importe quel bouton là. Gamer.
You guessed right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the planet. They even managed to set up a field base.
Mais non.
How could stupid headquarters have got it so wrong? According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
I guess we should ask them back home.
Ils sont équipés en plus, c'est con. Ça rappelle le cycle Fondation Asimov. Il y a une planète consciente. Je sais pas ce que c'est. Ah, là il manque des informations là. Et là elle a fait un trou. Ah, et là c'est moi.
That's me. Wow. It really
Okay.
did almost flatter me. Probe. It distracted the antimats.
You say that as if it did it on purpose.
Ouais, sûr et certain.
How else to explain it?
Coincidence?
I don't believe in such coincidences, Astrogator.
Stuccato. Et après, boum. Attends, mais il y avait un autre truc. On pouvait faire autre chose. Merde, on pouvait faire autre chose dans la machine, j'ai pas fait. On peut pas récupérer un truc. En fait, c'est pour ça qu'on l'a nommé la bouboule.
The probe was
C'est pour qu'on s'y
broadcasting a while
attache.
ago, so maybe we can save its call.
Hot.
Oh, des petites photos.
You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
I'm sorry, Asna. Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
Je suis triste.
You don't have to comfort me. I'm a little sad. The probe was a good companion.
Oui.
But that's all.
Non.
Sometimes you have to allow yourself a moment of weakness to regain strength.
Yeah, maybe.
Quoi, il pleut? Il pleut ou on est en train de pleurer?
Okay. It cooled down.
C'est quoi, on est en train de
Are you
pleurer?
talking about the probe call?
Well, they say in order to win over a person, you have to still their heart. But the key is to get their brain.
You know that's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes. Okay,
Ouais, c'est fait.
time to get out of here.
Elle s'est fait spunch. Attendez, je reviens dans 2 minutes.
Yes, no? Everything's all right?
Yes, yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something,
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
Je sais même pas quelle heure il est. 10-15 heures, c'est pour ça que je commence à avoir faim là. Une pause bouffe d'ici 1 heure, je pense.
Not good. You simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Now of all times.
I know, Doctor. But please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski.
Bah ouais, en fait. Après, Gorski doit pas être dans un bon
I
état.
don't
Là.
know what your silence means.
Gorski est mort.
I'm really sorry.
What?
What?
These readings.
No,
Il est mort.
you don't have to finish. I understand.
You did what you could.
No. I did what I thought was right.
Come on, Doctor. He didn't die due to lack of oxygen. He bled out, likely from the fall.
Enough! I've heard enough. By the way, how long have we been out?
It's the longest 20 minutes of my life, give or take.
For me, it... Damn it! The storm's getting worse. I was beginning to hallucinate from the stress.
Miam miam, le fromage. Oh.
Astrogator. I found their vehicle.
Mais bon, on le prend.
Transporter.
No, a rover. There isn't a living soul here.
Allez hop,
Are you sure? Please take a look around.
à moi. Je sais pas comment ça se démarre moi. On peut pas fermer la porte. Ouais.
Ah, the engine started.
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place.
Je sais pas s'il y a vraiment des contrôles. Vous avez vu pour accélérer. Ah si, il y a gauche-droite quand même.
Actually, why don't I even ask?
Dan! Right in front of me!
Stay calm. Even if he hits the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed. The vehicle is a kind of Faraday cage. Energy will flow through the body of the vehicle, discharge into the ground, without going inside.
This is not the time for a lecture in physics.
I thought maybe I could help you stay calm.
Some peace and
Il
quiet would
m'emmerde.
be better.
Il m'emmerde.
Understood? I'll stay quiet from now on.
Bon en fait non, arrêtez pas de parler, d'accord? Ici, ici. Hein? Là il y a une crevasse. Pourquoi je vois des trucs comme ça qui apparaissent? On se casse. Putain mais il y a un trou par là. Ok. Pourquoi je parle plus? s'élever vers ça. On vient d'arriver. On est sur Terre. Non, on est sur Régis 3. Régis est un con. Là, on est sur Régis 3 qui est une planète supposée sans vie, inhabitée et tout. Et puis on est une équipe de recherche qui travaille pour... je sais plus quelle entité d'ailleurs. J'ai pas retenu le nom de l'entité pour laquelle on bossait. Grosso merdo, Starfleet. Hein. Et en fait, on devait chercher
Damn it! I'm having trouble finding the right way.
You've got to head south.
des trucs sur cette planète.
How am I supposed to know where southwest is? I don't have a compass, remember?
The city attracts lightning.
On devait chercher des trucs avant qu'il y ait l'Alliance qui arrive. Donc là, on vient de voler un véhicule de l'Alliance.
Considering how fast you
I'm riding into a cave. The storm has subsided.
Et en fait, la planète, on s'est rendu compte qu'il y avait des structures cheloues métalliques qui étaient enfoncées dans le sol et qui ressortaient un petit peu. Et le temps qu'on cherche, etc. Nous, les biologistes, on n'était pas censés descendre de notre vaisseau.
That's not it.
Toute notre équipe a commencé à partir en couille.
It's an ordinary rock formation.
even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Emmet 2000.
Enfin, bon, en gros, c'était une planète qui était censée être inhabitée. On a trouvé des traces d'une vie genre trop chelou. Et le temps qu'on retrouve nos compagnons qui sont un peu morts les uns après les autres, on a pas de taux. Genre, eh ben en fait, il y a l'Alliance qui a débarqué. Voilà, pour faire très court. Merci Kateritsuki pour le 29e mois. Ah, ça commence à faire. Hein.
Don't know if this can help. The Alliance labels black boxes as data loggers.
Eh mais en fait, il y en a qui vont commencer à taper le badge des 2 ans et demi. Il y a un badge à 2 ans et demi. Je sais plus si c'est 2 ans puis 3 ans. Je suis censé faire quoi là? Ah merde.
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? They must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? And anyway, it doesn't matter. What
Bah
should
il
I
est en
do?
bisbise.
1 second.
En vrai il est en bisbise, je suis sûr il est en bisbise.
Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there.
C'est une XLR.
Presto.
Won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, hey? Just like with humans.
Bah. Qu'est-ce qu'on fait du coup? Ouais. Ah, on va arracher le câble.
Okay, it's in.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
Et en termes d'oxygène, on est où en fait?
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides.
Most probably.
On va les écouter.
No one is transmitting from the base.
I suggest you lie down.
On va dormir hein.
The storm's raging.
I'm going to sleep now.
Je vais dormir aussi moi là, comme ça. Rompiche, rompiche. Oh, dans le jeu, on fait l'exploration de la planète. Moi, je fais l'exploration de mon nez. C'est incroyable.
Don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Hein? Mais attends, c'est moi qui parle?
Oh, wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the
Ah.
rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks.
Bah, ça veut dire qu'il s'est bouché.
So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
Bally? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is...
Allô?
Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are...
3, 2... Beaucoup. 3, 2, 7. C'est dur à compter comme ça, là.
The next is...
Hein? 1, 4. 2. 1. 4. Je fais que de la merde.
Yasna,
Allô?
I'm here.
well done. That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right.
Oh, c'est
Let's
tellement
not risk
stylé en vrai.
evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe.
So, should I go back to the ship?
That's an odd question. Of course you should come back. Now even more than ever. Very concerned for your safety, Doctor.
No need to be. I'm fine.
Quitter la ville, j'aime bien comment ils appellent ça une ville. Ouais. Quoi, je conduis pas?
Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. The city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over? Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Ça c'est pour nous faire kiffer.
Have you checked on Koval, by any chance?
Yes, among other things.
And? How is he?
He's stable.
But?
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon. All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Oh, la musique, elle me fout des frissons.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside.
So that's it. You're taking me to the Dragonfly. We're flying away from here for good.
We have no other choice, Doctor.
Ah,
This
j'espère
same
bien, moi je vais
condition,
rentrer
we
chez
can
moi.
only minimize losses. You understand that, don't you?
Oui.
Yasna?
I wasn't keen on this mission from the start. We were supposed to return a long time ago. And that's what I want. I want all of us to return home.
Ah, j'en ai marre en
Dead or
fait.
alive.
Please remember, we have just one
Salut,
lander
Lily.
left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
La guerre. On va complètement se faire alpaguer la gueule. C'est quoi cette trace au sol? Eh, en vrai, vous avez vu cette vue là? Bon. Ah putain, c'est le... C'est l'ombre du truc. Ah, vous savez comment je suis. Évidemment qu'on a envie de foutre le bordel.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
Mais en fait, non, si je le joue RP, moi je vais à la route menant à la zone d'atterrissage. Si je le joue RP, je suis pas... Enfin, je vais le jouer RP, je m'en fous. Je sais pas vraiment si les choix inclus.
Has a lander taken off?
Yes, a second ago. Threshold of 18,000.
Je suis quasiment sûr on va y retourner. Ça va être la merde.
The line's breaking up. Can you hear me?
Voilà. On y est. Donc je disais, cette vue intérieure, elle est pas vomitive. Vomitive.
Control of the lander. Do you see it?
Just a sec. I have to get off.
J'avais fait l'autre choix donc je pourrais te dire.
Best place to stop. It hasn't yet pierced a car.
Il va se faire shooter en plein vol. C'est sûr et certain. Là on va avoir un missile qui va faire.
There it is. Oh no. Flying too fast.
Status. What's the lander's condition?
No. All I see is a thick plume of smoke.
Ah là ça pue le
Considering the speed
caca.
it hit
Hein.
the ground at. I
I don't understand how it happened. I checked it thoroughly. It's fully functional. Couldn't have been an accident. I don't believe it.
I'm gonna check what's left of it.
Il a pris un petit EMP là. Ça va moins bien voler d'un coup. Ouais, ça va moins bien voler là. Salut Yolan. Oh là là. Ah, si seulement on avait cette vue intérieure pour conduire sur GTA, ce serait incroyable.
Fuck! Damn it! It's. I'm done for. No,
Yes, sir?
no, 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 no.
Calm down. Breathe.
I'm gonna die here. And for what? I saved no one. No one.
Yasna, snap out of it. That's an order. We can't give up just yet. We'll find a way to get you out of there, even if it's the last thing I do.
We're gonna act like nothing happened and forget about my little nervous breakdown. Splendid.
No, Yasna. I'm not forgetting anything.
Oh, so you'll put it in the report, sir?
That's not what I meant.
C'est quand même très stylé. J'adore les effets que ça donne. C'est quoi ça? Horriblement stylé, juste voir. En vrai, c'est bien fait. Bon bah, je suppose que ça veut dire qu'on va au machin. Ah. Ah, c'est pas... Il est pas allumé. Bah. Je peux pas repartir. C'est Nika.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor.
Ah mais je viens de dormir.
Something's left of Artie.
Ah, good. So there's a chance we can extract key information from it.
Somehow it still looks active.
Ask him what happened to the lander.
Ask? He doesn't speak.
But he gives yes or no signals. Give him the analysis command. Formulate questions in such a way so that he can confirm or deny.
RT question analysis command. Did the lander fly into a storm? There's an error.
Well, apparently he can't give a definitive answer.
Il sait pas.
Something like a storm. A shade? Cloud.
Un nuage.
Ah, he confirmed. What does it tell us?
I don't know yet.
Damn. It shorted out. So, what now?
Il fait pas d'effort aussi là.
I wanted to avoid it at all costs.
Il fait pas d'effort.
This is your only chance.
It's all their fault. It must have been them from the very beginning. I have no doubts now.
Neither do I. However, they might be willing to negotiate if you voluntarily place yourself in their hands.
Moi je pense que la planète elle est de notre côté. Oh. Allô? Quelques temps plus tard, incroyable.
Yes, now.
Yes?
The Alliance is really behind all this. They might expect visitors. You should try to find out if they're planning anything for your arrival. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
I will be cautious. Like always. You must understand that I have no other choice. I'm not going to the enemy's camp on a mere whim.
I know, Doctor, I know. I'll let you know when you cross their perimeter. Once you've crossed, hide the rover. Behind a bend, or under a ledge. Telemetry observation will be vital. Once we know the camp's weaponry situation.
Putain, il m'a dit je dois le planquer où?
Copy. Hey! What was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Salut Fox. Ça me fait penser à un épisode de Love, Death and Robots. En vrai ouais. J'en ai pas eu beaucoup mais...
Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
It's 15, 20 meters high. It has an upright silhouette. And it looks like... it's a field base. Multi-module. For about several dozen people. Rather well equipped.
Oh.
There's lots of transporters here.
I'm not surprised. Missions with a large crew, transport modules were an integral part of the field camp.
Remind me, how many crew members were they supposed to send on the Invincible?
Over 100.
Great.
Une centaine.
They have a second antimat. As if the first one wasn't enough.
Is it active?
Probably not, but Proton alone knows.
What about people? Can you see anyone?
Not yet.
Ils sont tous fait niquer.
Most of them for sure, but I'd be surprised.
I see someone.
Oh, c'est un robot ça.
For now, yes.
C'est un robot.
Is that all?
I think so.
Y'a personne. Ils sont tous scannés comme nous.
We can assume that their equipment has already detected your presence. Or it will soon enough. There's no point in further postponing the inevitable.
yeah. Well, that was a waste of time.
Judging by your observation, this is a research camp, not a military one, which increases your chance of survival and decreases the likelihood of detecting the
Bah,
drain.
military, il y a quand même ça, hein.
I don't know about
Enfin, c'est
you.
pas military, mais il y a quand même un
This is
truc
a
militaire.
valuable piece of information for me.
Tu me prends un peu pour un con, toi. Donc, il y a ça, là. C'est quoi cette merde, là? Comme Guillaume. Comme le village en bord de Méditerranée. Quoi? Mais vous fumez, monsieur! Attends, on peut prendre leur truc là? Je vais pas tout faire à pied quand même. Bah. Oh putain, attendez, faut que je ferme la fenêtre. Vous entendez? Quelqu'un qui coupe des trucs.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time.
Oh, je peux plus démarrer. J'ai envie de tout faire en rover, moi. Ouais, je sais pas, sinon on devait entendre un truc. Ah, moi je l'entendais direct. Cathy, la tuture. Ben, j'aime pas. Non, mais c'est quoi ce matos qu'ils ont? Y'a plus personne. C'est full vide.
We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let
Pourquoi?
me be clear. It won't be easy to gain their trust. Things can go wrong, even if you can prove that you came to them of your own free will. If there's an escalation, remember one thing. I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth.
Ah.
Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission. Of course, it'd be better if that didn't happen.
Astrogator, you're forgetting that I want to talk to them. As one human to another, not as enemies.
I hope you're right, Doctor. But even if we disregard decades of mutual enmity, we must keep in mind human nature. Homo homini lupus. Just because you
Ça veut
want
dire
to
quoi,
talk to
homo
them
homini
doesn't mean they'll
lupus?
listen. I'd rather expect
Lire
they'll be
Alex.
asking the questions and you'll be answering them.
Si tu sautes, tu voles. Je peux pas. Non mais attends, ça, leur matos, c'est un délire. Nous on est là, on est 5 pauvres clampins dans des vaisseaux tout pourris. Eux ils arrivent, ils te sortent des foreuses de l'espace.
Since we have no idea what's going to happen, I want you to know that you were always a fair commander, even if you were quite strict.
Non, c'est un connard.
I guess what
C'est
I'm
un
trying to say
connard.
is,
Please stop, Doctor. You can tell me when you get back. In person.
Ah, l'homme est un loup pour l'homme.
yes,
Ah, Loupus, c'est un loup.
access to the base is protected by a force field.
If these are Dirac emitters, and I'm sure they are, nothing will get through. Is there an opening from the other side?
I'll see.
Et elle est montée par quoi le champ de force? Oh. Let me in! Connard! Non mais là, même eux, ils se sont fait défoncer la gueule. Attends, il y a un autre... Ah, j'ai cru que c'était un autre champ de force. On passe par là ou pas?
Time seems to be slipping through my fingers like sand.
Oh.
So much sand.
You sound tired, Jasna.
Because I am tired, Astrogator.
C'est vert quand même, ce soir. Putain, c'est giga stylé. Bonjour, je me rends. Ils sont censés être une centaine.
How odd.
What?
There's no one here. Nobody.
Oh non, je suis encore Keblo.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind, sir. There's really no one here.
Could be some kind of trick.
Not a living soul.
Better for your safety if they make the first move. If you really don't see anyone. All right then. Enter the base. Just slowly, with your hands up.
Je pense connaître le plugin avec lequel c'est fait. Bon. Encore? Attends, vraiment? Ah voilà, putain. Et ils ont vraiment des problèmes de softblock dans le jeu. Vu que tu peux pas sauter, tu peux rien faire. Il y a même pas un truc pour te unbug. Sonde bloquée de bah la sonde et puis là. Non, je pense que t'as des endroits où t'es pas censé aller, tu vois.
I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
I'm going in. Clear.
Y a rien. Y a rien, tout le monde dort. Merci Kev pour le 28e mois. Us. Ya. Ah. Merci As Reborn pour le premier mois, premier mois de Prime. Merci. Bienvenue. Yeah. Ah. Ça sent les citrons là. Ça sent les citrons. N'oubliez pas d'ailleurs, hein, vous avez un Prime qui dort. Hein. C'est toujours plaisir. Si vous n'avez pas les moyens de sub et que vous avez un Prime qui dort, c'est bien de pas le jeter à la poubelle.
Un trou noir. Mais c'est bon. Un trou noir, les résumés de recherches trimestrielles. Les recherches empiriques et les simulations effectuées lors du dernier trimestre ont permis à notre équipe de tirer les conclusions suivantes. Et toute matière peut devenir un trou noir. Un trou noir peut absorber de la lumière grâce à la gravité. Et nous en arrivons à la thèse que l'existence d'un trou noir est une conséquence de la théorie générale de la relativité. Un trou noir pourrait bien absorber une étoile, fût-elle la taille du soleil. Et la combustion d'une étoile, ou d'autres termes, sa dématérialisation s'accompagne d'un flash de matière provenant de l'intérieur du trou noir. Mais étendu des vérifications renforcées, l'objet de nos recherches renforcées durant les prochaines années sera une singularité. Un petit point d'une énorme masse présente dans 5 trous noirs. Selon notre équipe, c'est à l'endroit précis où se situe ce point que plus aucune loi de la physique ne fonctionne.
Je suis vieilleur de long habituellement, mais là je vais devoir partir, donc un petit prime pour la rediff. Oh, c'est gentil. Après, vous savez que le sub-only est là pour protéger vis-à-vis quand on fait des reacts. Quand on a des musiques dans certains jeux, notamment Far Cry, qui sont DMCS, pour nous protéger en fait. On met un paywall pour les robots en fait qui viennent crawler les chaînes. Donc normalement les rediffs vous les avez assez rapidement sur YouTube. Après c'est quand même gentil pour le soutien financier. Ça fait toujours plaisir. On peut prendre ça? Y'a rien, y'a que dalle. Y'a que chi. Y'a Walou. Attends, là c'est encore un truc de pilotage. J'ai l'impression de marcher dans le vide. Ah, on peut pas monter. Ça.
I'm at the central module. In the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yeah? The doors were open.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
I'm at the control station. Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which.
Who around the world? Ah, attends, hop. La 2.
I got the feed. But I can't get it to move.
Ok, ah ok, d'accord.
Must be too far away.
La 3. 3 c'est le meilleur chiffre.
One is a flying unit.
Oh.
Some sort of probe.
Flying over the base.
Correct.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation. I just need to find a place to land it.
Je sais même pas où je suis. Là? Ah, c'est là.
I landed the probe. Gonna check it in a spare moment.
Gonna check it in a spare moment.
Ah, damn. One's unavailable.
Probably out of reach, or they took it.
On n'a pas fait la 1. Je sais qu'on n'a pas fait la 1. C'est inaccessible. Douloulou, tout, tout, tout. La 1, c'est pourri. Ok, donc là on a que la probe. Oh.
They've got a device for intercepting alarm signals. There isn't much of it.
C'est nous.
Single record. Poor guy. He's dead. Waited help for over a day. Critically low blood saturation.
Life termination. Ah oui, ok, d'accord. Oxygen saturation, extremely low. Known. Termination.
At the time of his death, he was
120901. Il était à côté de moi.
in the city. 1 8 5 6 1.
754. Yes. Skorsky.
Quoi?
I'm sorry.
Attends, c'est nous?
You lied to me. You lied how he died.
I knew you would blame yourself.
Well, of course I do.
Oh le bâtard.
I could have saved him. Left him that fucking tank. Why didn't you let me?
I made the right decision, Yasna. Given the circumstances and our knowledge at the time, there was a high risk your sacrifice would kill you both.
Fuck.
Fuck!
We let him die.
No, Yasna. As I said, I made the call, not you.
It would be easier to think so, but I can't.
Je suis triste. M'a trahi. Et d'ailleurs, pourquoi eux, ils ont des records? En fait, on travaille pour la...
I realize we still need to work together. So, I'll submit my reports as usual, but that doesn't mean everything's fine.
Understood, Doctor. I appreciate your professionalism.
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
I appreciate your professionalism. D'accord.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible.
Comment on n'est pas dans le même camp, mais on a la même manière de noter les endroits?
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry. Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission.
Hein?
They conducted research and during excavations
Ils ont piraté ton signal. Ah oui, c'est vrai.
you won't guess, metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of
En fait,
work,
ils sont
so
arrivés
they were
avant
still
nous.
in orbit. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So that was their last move.
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll
De toute façon, on peut plus rentrer sur notre vaisseau, on a plus de trucs pour venir nous chercher.
They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base.
Salut, Soph.
On the 24th day, they sent a convoy
T'étais au travail?
to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Oh, surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
Astrogator, this
Ça n'a
doesn't make
aucun
any
sens.
sense. You can't just wrap up the whole operation. Anyway, the first thing they would take were vehicles and equipment. Only the people are missing here.
J'ai trouvé un taf. Oui, j'avais vu. J'ai vu. Putain, lui va s'activer à un moment, on va rien comprendre. Bah, voilà.
First images from this area. If it's been flying long enough, it may store important information.
Ouais. Ça, c'est leur base. Ça, c'est le rover qui est venu vers moi. Ah! Ah non, ok, d'accord, c'est moi.
It photographed the moment of my arrival. I'm on the slides.
We already know that. Is there something else?
No, the base is empty. The probe must have just started recording. Okay, finished. That wasn't much of it, really.
Y a pas de matos qu'on peut prendre, une arme. Oh ta mère. C'est lui qui vient de porter la boîte.
The silhouette I saw.
Yes?
It's just a robot.
Si je vais là-dedans, on m'enferme. peux prendre ça. Ça a des grosses roues. Alors le fait que les deux soient arrêtés là, ça me fait flipper. Mais genre tellement fort. Mais... c'est pas un truc sans roue ça? On dirait le même délire que moi mais sans roue que j'avais. Je sais pas où elle est.
I have a feeling we're in the dark.
Je dois aller où?
We have to find a way.
Agreed. You should move on.
That's not quite what I meant. But yeah, I probably should.
Vérifier le niveau supérieur. Le niveau supérieur de quoi? En mode quand tu le regardes il bouge pas mais quand t'as le dos tourné il bouge. Mais je suis persuadé que c'est ça. Le niveau supérieur de quoi? Vérifier le niveau supérieur. Oh. C'est quoi qui s'est ouvert? Mais... putain de merde. Mais... là je comprends pas ce qu'il faut faire.
You admire a beautiful view. An hour seems like a minute. But a minute on a hot stove will seem longer than an hour.
Does Regis 3 feel like a hot stove?
Sometimes.
Le robot il est arrêté en pleine action. Non on dirait qu'il est là et qu'il s'est enfoncé dans le sable tu vois. Ça c'est le haut de l'excavatrice. De toute façon si je veux pouvoir me barrer par là et aller là, il va falloir que je débloque que je débloque ça. Ça c'est ce que j'ai laissé là. Et donc là si je veux aller niveau supérieur, je suppose que c'est ça. En fait il faudrait que j'aille jusqu'au bout de ça. Enfin, je vais re-rentrer puis je vais aller tout à droite. Hein.
That's a quote, right?
En fait je suis déjà allé là-dedans.
I'm not sure why it came to mind.
Je pense que là on s'en fout. Que?
I'm entering the next module.
Ah. Ah
I
ok.
guess it's a biolab.
Un biolab. Ah oui ils ont trouvé des vrais trucs en fait.
Scientists excavated some animal remains and reconstructed their hypothetical appearance. I found similar remains underground, right after finding Gorski. I wasn't sure if it was my
Tonneau,
imagination
ça va.
or not. Now there's no doubt. Long, long ago, reptilian organisms roamed the surface of Regis 3.
Des organismes reptiliens. C'est les reptiliens, c'est sûr.
To study organisms preserved in the ocean. Still,
Ou alors c'est la planète de Ark
looks like a geology lab.
sur laquelle une race avancée s'est amusée à faire une expérience.
They conducted a soil survey 500 meters deep.
Oh, that's a big piece of history, so to speak. What did they find?
Millions of years ago, life was abundant on the planet.
That would match our assumptions.
Yeah, Subdelta 92 class planets have very favorable conditions for the development of a biosphere.
So what happened? Did they draw any conclusions?
According to them, the extinction of life was caused by a supernova explosion.
Bah généralement ça fait ça hein.
The ground activity does not indicate.
It happened long ago, longer than we anticipated. They've dated this event
Organic
10
life,
million
mecha
years ago.
life. Ah, après la supernova en fait il y a eu la mecha life.
Civilization.
Et ensuite il y a du basalte,
That's never been
comme une
proven.
éruption.
There was practically no trace of them.
All right. What happened after?
Life was slowly recovering, but never returned to the pre-supernova peak.
Not enough time?
No. At first it developed quickly, but then slowed down and declined.
Because another disaster?
Non.
Astrogator, the change in the biosphere development curve coincides with the occurrence of ferruginous clays.
This
En fait c'est comme les réplicateurs dans Stargate.
Do I understand correctly?
Yes. I don't know what that has to do with it, though. Metals are really not that dangerous. The radioactive deposits marked here are not a definitive obstacle for life either. The biosphere has the ability to perfectly adapt, develop defense mechanisms, and fight back effectively.
Well, unless the planet is hit by a supernova wave.
Yes. Such sudden events leave no time for adaptation.
Ok.
Even if we assume that these metals were lethal to organic life, that extinction shouldn't last forever. And yet, life never again developed beyond the waters.
Does this mean another dominator has appeared on the land? Or one that leaves no trace behind?
Therein lies the rub. The Alliance have conducted a great deal of research. That they haven't found a logical explanation for this phenomenon is, to put it mildly, disturbing. Clearly, we're dealing with something beyond our comprehension. And I mean human comprehension in general.
Ok, donc une civilisation tellement avancée.
The range
Genre
of
les
their ground
réplicateurs.
measurements covers a much wider area. To my eye, it seems they use advanced sonar. What they dug up here stretches for tens of kilometers.
What do you mean? What's in the ground, Doctor?
Metal deposits. Those structures. We still don't know where they came from.
De toute façon c'est la structure en elle-même qui est la vie.
Unbelievable. Not only do we know nothing about their origin, but the arrangement of these deposits is sort of puzzling. A ring system with a distinct center.
C'est la planète.
This base stands on the outer ring. The center of it is in... under the city. Huh. The one I escaped from.
So their presence there had nothing to do with us.
Looks like it.
Did they determine the entity's function? Origin? Anything?
Well, it's hard to say. There's nothing here about it.
C'est de plus en plus chelou quand même cette histoire.
One of these diagrams shows a geological cross-section. As suspected, it's all metal below the surface, of relatively thin layers of rock. But compared to the rest of the continent, the deposits in this region are significantly younger.
Ok. Ouais, ça veut dire on se casse. C'est pour ça que c'était fermé, c'est qu'en fait je devais le faire dans l'ordre. Mais du coup là on fait quoi? Attends, j'ai raté un truc. J'ai peut-être raté un truc. Merde.
Wow. They found the same species of fish.
Did they confirm the similarity to those on Earth?
Yes. Lots of similarities. Apart from one, I've never seen anything like this. They discovered a new organ. Even managed to run some tests already. According to their conclusions,
Yes?
it detects electromagnetic waves. That's why those fish were swimming away from our probe.
In other words, they've come across probes or something similar before. Something that threatened them.
Could guess her. In order to develop such an organ, they must have had a strong external stimulus. They detect the waves to survive.
Hein? Bizarre.
It started rotting.
It?
The fish.
In a bacteria-free environment? How so?
All living organisms serve as breeding grounds for bacteria. And there were both fish and humans in here. No longer alive.
Miam miam.
I could spend all day here if... Well...
Ah, ils ont du vrai matos ici au moins.
I'm not surprised, Doctor.
On va peut-être changer de camp. Hein. Ici c'est pas un truc de bouffon, on peut pas rentrer là-dedans là. Attends, là y a pas... Là c'est des cailloux. Des cailloux... Oh non, les cailloux on s'en fout. Là il va y avoir un géologue ou une géologue dans le chat. Des geologistes. Vérifier le niveau supérieur. Attends, j'ai pas fini genre. Oh ma gueule. Je pense qu'après là, je vais là-dedans. Je pense que là, ça s'ouvre. Pas du tout. Putain, j'ai raté encore quelque chose.
Yasna, focus. What now?
What now? J'en sais rien. Yasna, focus, Yasna, c'est à moi que tu parles en fait là. J'ai raté un truc. J'ai 100% raté un truc. Un caillou, un machin. Et là, j'ai fait tout ça là. Qu'est-ce que j'ai oublié? Vérifier le niveau supérieur. Je vérifie, hein. Ça c'est vu. Ah, là j'ai peut-être pas regardé. Là c'est les dortoirs. Ok. Peut-être
I
là.
should move. Oh, there's no time.
Mais là j'en sais rien en fait. There's no time, mais moi je sais pas où je vais en fait après. Tu vas trouver. On est d'accord que là c'est là-dedans. Si elle fasse pour le follow. Putain, on est d'accord que là c'est là-dedans que je dois faire. Et dans ces putains de trucs. Un truc obvious que t'as pas vu. Je vais pleurer. C'est l'air, il y a casse. Oui, mais chute. J'ai envie de pleurer là.
It all just takes longer than expected.
Ah, ça.
No need to explain
Quoi?
yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
Oui, just together, hein, ça vous fait rigoler de me voir galérer, hein. Putain, ça veut dire que je suis aveugle. Un truc obvious. Ah, le truc obvious, ce serait lui, là. Cet enfoiré, il veut rien. De petits saligots. Putain, mais là, on peut rentrer, en fait. Allô? Bah, ça y est, c'est ouvert. Quelqu'un qui est mort là-dedans. Balayette au robot. Balayette au robot. Go, go, gadgeto, balayette dans ta gueule. Go, go, gadgeto, nique ta mère.
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
Go, go, gadgeto, pipi sous la douche. Je clique partout là, putain! Vérifier les tâches supérieures, Vérifier ta merde là. Ah mais c'est une échelle. Je suis passé devant 12 000 fois. Et le pire c'est que je l'ai vu. Je sais que je l'ai vu. Je sais que je l'ai vu. Mon cerveau l'a vu. J'ai déjà récupéré cette information. GG aveugleman, merci. Je vais piquer le titre d'aveugleman à MV, j'ai rien à foutre. Allô? Mais là j'appuie. Pourquoi ça fait un... Regardez, ça fait un bonhomme avec 2 yeux, un nez et une bouche comme ça. Et sur sa tête on dirait un truc de docteur, genre quand il te regarde. Avec une grosse lampe.
J'ai envie de crever!
Étage supérieur, échelle. Que faire de ces informations? Eh oh! Vous permets pas, hein? Ah. Pouette, je vais tirer un truc au hasard là. Ah, c'est bon. On met ça sur le stress du robot dehors, oui. Mais étage supérieur, en fait je pensais que j'étais à l'étage supérieur moi. Je pensais que j'y étais déjà. Je peux prendre un... Pourquoi d'un coup il y a un rover là? Il était pas là, il était pas là lui déjà. C'est lui qui me l'a ramené là? Il est pas ouf l'escape game. Les chips, il a parlé de chips. Des chips à quoi? Des chips à quoi, monsieur? Qui a TP ce rover? C'est lui qui l'a amené. C'est lui, il l'a piloté. Bingo.
Yes?
Yes. Found it. Ok.
Good to know. Thank you.
Par contre là il y a une route hein. À droite là il y a un queutru hein. Chips au vinaigre, ah ouais? Oh faudrait que j'envoie un message à Brett.
I know I'm in a hurry, but I should check this place first.
Je peux aller là où je vais encore me sauve-bloc. Chips au Jaeger. Ça existe même pas, t'es un gros michto. T'es un gros michto. Vous pensez que j'envoie un message à Brett et je leur dis yo, ça vous dit vous m'envoyez toutes vos chips et je fais une tier list. Je fais la tier list des chips. Au revoir petit robot. Et là vous imaginez pile au moment où je passe là, tiouf, il y a quelqu'un qui remet le champ de force. Je suis bloqué à l'intérieur. D'abord faire celle des gâteaux. C'est vrai. C'est vrai qu'on avait prévu une tier list des gâteaux que j'ai toujours pas faite. Parce qu'en fait, je vais pas vous mytho que j'ai oublié de faire la tier list. Mika, tu peux m'aider? S'il te plaît. Ça m'étonne pas trop. Oui, bah en même temps, on essaye de faire plein de choses. Oh, regardez. Là pour demain matin. Oh, je sais pas si c'est si pressé que ça, mais... En fait, le délire des sites de tier list, c'est qu'à chaque fois, je ne peux pas regarder l'image. Donc faudrait presque me faire sur le... Oh. C'est quoi cette merde? Bonjour.
Yes? You're damn right, something new. A saucer.
A saucer?
If it's operational, it could be my chance to leave this planet.
Yes, it can work. I'll assist you if needed.
100% elle fonctionne pas. Allez, monte. Un saucer pour saucer les plats? Tout à fait. Bah, c'est le principe du saucer. A flying saucer.
I'm climbing it. I really hope it starts.
Oh.
I'm inside.
Oh. Et en fait, on va se retrouver dans une position où on va devoir aller aider les gens de l'Alliance.
Right. The engines are functional. There's a vertical thrust.
Mais non.
Hey, that's a good sound. This could actually work. Okay. Time to take off.
Incroyable.
So far, so good. Saucers in
Et là,
takeoff
boum.
position.
Are you able to increase altitude?
I'm checking.
Je vais me péter la gueule.
Shit. What's going on? The warning lights are activating and the saucer's not lifting at all.
La sauceur a fait un arrêt cardiaque.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything bad. Ascension requires maximum power. Just give the engine some time.
Ok. Ça va exploser. On va se péter la gueule. On va se péter la gueule.
Everything's fine here.
Genre elle se casse alors qu'elle cherche quelqu'un. Non, en fait là on cherche nos ennemis. Nous on fait partie du Commonwealth et on cherche l'Alliance. Et sauf que l'Alliance, il y a un monde, on va être prisonnier. Et on va devoir échanger un autre prisonnier contre nous, tu vois. Si on peut se barrer sans avoir... Oh, incroyable. Hey, 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 hey!
I didn't do anything. The saucer suddenly dropped.
The saucer suddenly dropped.
Shit! The generator cover must have cracked open.
Enfin bon, si tu vois une soucoupe volante qui est écrasée, forcément tu la refais démarrer, elle va se réécraser. Ah. Il a dit quoi lui? Ah, merci d'avoir bougé le rover. On se casse. Je suis où sur ma carte interactive? Ah merde. Suivre le convoi de l'Alliance. C'est où ça? Digging Site B. Bolly V2. Et Dark Ice. Petite marche arrière. Hop. Petite marche avant. Saloperie.
Where have you gone, buddy?
C'est quoi cette merde?
One of the robots moved away from the perimeter.
Ah lui il est bien en vie.
It stands all by itself. On a distant hill.
Lui
It's active, I guess.
il a bien une tête bien rouge.
Doesn't it know how to get back?
Do you think it's worth investigating?
I guess everything's worth investigating now.
Mise au point, s'il vous plaît. Oh, mais nique ta mère. Ils font quand même un peu flipper leurs robots. Hein. Ils ont pas l'air aussi mignons que les nôtres. Il va nous attaquer. Il attaque. Il se protège. Est-ce qu'on serait pas arrivé au digging site B? Allez!
I've driven into a side location. They were very active here too. Obtaining research material from the walls surrounding the valley. Cutting out blocks of rock.
Were they performing geological research?
Ah, je vois pas derrière.
Not necessarily. In these blocks there are inorganic objects.
C'est quoi?
Solid,
C'est la bande son, c'est le jeu?
sharp-edged lumps.
Il fait quoi? Lui, bouge pas, hein. Tu bouges pas, enfoiré de merde. Hein. Ah, il bouge pas. Et on a quoi à faire de plus, là? Ah, ils ont extrait un truc. Ils ont extrait une pyramide. Ça doit être les Illuminati. C'est sûr. Bon, on peut aller vite fait checker là-bas, mais je pense qu'il y aura rien. Elle fait des rester aussi. Où il y a du caca. Mais je pense qu'il y a du caca en haut de la pyramide. En haut des pyramides, il y avait du caca. Les Égyptiens, ils avaient une bite. Ça dépasse l'entendement. Pourquoi j'ai l'impression que je vais me faire niquer? Je vais aller là-bas, mais... C'était les Gauls, surtout ça, l'histoire ne nous le raconte pas. L'histoire ne nous a pas raconté, ça c'est vrai. Ça c'est bien vrai. Hein. Si notre cher Till qui était là, il vous dirait la vérité. Hein. Bon, là c'est fermé. On a vu, on reviendra ici, je sais pas pourquoi. J'ai la somptueuse impression qu'on va revenir ici, que ça n'existe pas par hasard. Putain, c'est stylé les petites vitres au niveau des roues en vrai. On va voir sur quoi on roule. Bon, là visiblement il n'y a rien de plus. J'ai tout vu, tout ce que j'avais à voir. Non, je sais pas si je peux monter à la main là. Ça a l'air d'être climbable. Ah, regardez. Je vais aller le voir. Il va nous attaquer. Ouais. Ah, ok. Il a l'air plus gentil.
It's broadcasting a message. One of their people is in trouble.
Sounds suspicious. Did they go away and leave someone behind? Doesn't add up.
Robot, do you understand me? He's not responding.
The robots are called Arctans.
Ah,
Arctans?
Arctan, answer me. Over.
I confirm. Over.
Oh, you can talk to them after all.
Ils sont bien les leurs. Eux, ils parlent, nous, ils font juste comme ça. Comme ça.
Arctan, tell me what the danger is.
Attention. Human in danger.
So much for the conversation.
Arctan, go to Arctan. Lead to the human in danger.
Ok. Ah non. Allez. Là, j'ai cru il allait s'envoler en mode...
The robot moved.
En mode... Allez, bisous, hein. Faut voir ce que donne le bruit de derrière. C'est pas mal. Ouais, des trucs bizarres quand même, mais... La spatialisation du son, elle est chaude. Le pire aurait été qu'il ne bouge pas. Oh, ça aurait été incroyable. Human in danger. Et en fait, c'est moi qui suis en danger, tu sais. Là, il te pointe du doigt.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor.
I'm at the spot.
Ah. Bonjour. Bonjour, Grenda.
Astrogator, we can't help this man anymore.
Et
He died a long time ago.
il est mort depuis longtemps, hein, Grenda.
Surprisingly long.
Get up, eggs and bacon. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes.
I found his journal.
Anything of it?
Debout, c'est Bacon. Aujourd'hui, le commandement nous a réveillés et appelé pour un rassemblement à l'improviste. Pendant l'essentiel du discours de l'astrogator, j'ai fait de mon mieux pour rester attentif. J'ai noté le changement de plan. L'atterrissage sur Révis ou Révis, bref, qu'est-ce que je peux raconter? Je rentrerai à la maison plus tard que prévu, voilà. Ensuite, le commandement a expliqué autre chose, mais mon estomac s'est bien gargouillé et je pensais plus qu'au petit déjeuner. Des œufs avec du bacon. Pas un royaume, mais une constellation entière pour du bacon et des œufs.
Importance in there.
Let's find out.
Oh, souvenir, Révis 3. Gonflé comme un ballon d'hélium, le militaire, dont j'ai délibérément oublié le nom, m'a indiqué à demi-mot que nous allions atterrir sur une planète du nom de Résis, ou plus précisément Résis 3. Et 15 jours avant l'atterrissage, je voulais aller à contre-courant de l'équipe de la salle de contrôle et évoquer le sujet de notre atterrissage sur cette fameuse Résis. Et j'ai demandé leur avis, c'est tout. J'en ai fait les frères, et je me suis laissé embarquer dans leur rancœur contre les mécaniciens, et comme si nous étions responsables de toutes les failles dans l'histoire des volcans d'or. 3 jours avant l'atterrissage. Et si on en croit les données de la sonde, Redis est majoritairement désert. Alors ça ne m'étonne pas qu'on ait autant de volontaires pour réparer ce foutu disque. Ah oui, tout d'abord, n'importe quel boulot vaut mieux que de fixer un angle mort. Deuxièmement, quand on fait quelque chose, on a au moins l'impression d'avoir un impact sur quelque chose. J'avais pas trop compris la tournure de la phrase avant. Ah, 2 jours avant l'atterrissage. Ouais, aucune surprise. Je n'ai pas intégré le groupe des réparateurs nobles. Je ne veux pas citer les arguments du commandement. Je connais mes qualifications, mais je ferai ce que je peux sur Resist 3. C'est-à-dire compter sur les satanés grains de sable. 1, 2, 1 million, blabla. Et 2 jours avant l'atterrissage. Et dès mon retour, je vais me déclarer prêt à changer d'unité. Je serai sûrement rétrogradé. Et pas grave, c'est décidé. 1 jour avant l'atterrissage, ils ont vérifié cette fameuse Resist 3. Et ça n'aurait pas pu être pire. Il n'y a rien ici. Et littéralement, on s'ennuie tellement qu'on pourrait se saouler à mort.
Et les nôtres étaient un peu inquiets, même surpris. Et maintenant, ils sont assis, ils discutent. Et zone de l'atterrissage. Et nous y voilà, le commandement a envoyé un signal au quartier général. Et atterrissage sur Résist 3 terminé. Une sorte de planète sub-delta de classe 92 déserte. Nous accrochons sur la seconde procédure équatoriale. J'espère qu'on ne restera pas trop longtemps. Oh, premier jour sur Résist 3. Et les scientifiques disent qu'ici, la composition de l'atmosphère permet de respirer plutôt facilement. Comment ça, plutôt facilement? Et sans casque. Mais pas trop longtemps, 1 heure, quelques heures tout au plus. Alors combien exactement? S'ils avaient effectué ce genre d'estimation, nous serions tombés en morceaux depuis longtemps. Troisième jour sur Résist 3. La réparation prend du temps. Alors les scientifiques ont commencé à forer le sol pour examiner des sondes. Et après tout, et personne n'est là pour nous arrêter. Et les humains sont capables d'un tas de choses pour un semblant de contrôle, n'est-ce pas? Et 5e jour sur Résist. Aujourd'hui, j'ai entendu 2 de nos gars parler des ressources. Et là, calmer l'autre, et celui qui sème toujours la panique dans l'équipage. J'en ai tiré une conclusion plutôt positive. Avec nos réserves d'eau et de nourriture, on ne mourra pas de faim ici. Alors je pourrais sûrement quitter Résist 3 avant qu'on ait utilisé la moitié. Autrefois, un autre jour sur Résist 3. Autrefois, il y avait de la vie, mais plus maintenant en fait. Le forage a réussi, ils ont trouvé des restes. Sûrement des reptiles dans les eaux. Ironie du sort, soulève un tas de questions auprès de l'équipage. Apparemment, il y a plein d'endroits radioactifs ici. Et les scientifiques ignorent pourquoi, alors la situation est devenue tendue. Encore un autre jour sur Résist 3. Pourquoi la vie a-t-elle disparu sur Résist? Et en même temps, normal. En temps normal, ceux qui s'occupent des hypothèses nous en disent un peu à nous, et des cadeaux. Mais on ne demande pas grand-chose non plus, parce que c'est pas trop nos affaires, quoi. Et or, aujourd'hui, on attendait que le convoi envoyé ce matin revienne avec des réponses. L'attente. Pour l'instant, nous n'avons rien. Notre biologiste était également à bord du convoi. Un homme très pragmatique et sympathique. Et nous nous appelons par nos prénoms. Il a un sien qui s'appelle Pégase et il aborde tout, littéralement avec tant de compassion, d'empathie, je sais pas. Le silence sur Résist 3. Merde, la vaste, rien. Le silence, c'est presque le silence pendant la nuit. Et seul un stupide arctan a fait du bruit et nous a fait nous lever. Et j'ai failli lui donner bac chiche. Et quoi? Et puis je me suis dit que ce serait aussi bête que de voler avec un fouet pendant le déluge ou toute autre force insensée qui nous est à tomber sur la gueule. 13e jour sur Résist 3. Le silence, encore et encore. Ou alors il me casse quelque chose. Je dois changer d'unité à mon retour, voilà tout. Une lettre, un timbre, j'en ai rien à faire. 14e jour sur Résist 3. Mais qu'est-ce que je fais ici? Pourquoi est-ce que je suis venu sur cette satanée planète? Ah oui, c'est mon boulot, suivre les ordres. Ne jamais douter de rien. Et m'assurer que, par exemple, la tuyère de Laval ne se détache pas. Sinon, on mourra tous misérablement. Et il y a du lore, hein. Vous avez vu le lore? Oh, 16e jour sur Résist 3. Ils ont rappelé. Le commandement dit déjà ouvertement et directement à tout le monde, et y compris moi, que quelque chose cloche ici et qu'il faut encaisser. Bon sang, pile à temps. Ils transfèrent d'ailleurs l'équipe qui est allée sous l'eau. Je commence une nouvelle ronde demain. Ils utilisent beaucoup d'équipements lourds et viennent de réaliser qu'ils ont besoin d'un bon mécanicien. Le 16e jour sur Résist 3. Après-midi. Un ordre est un ordre. Ils nous ont dit de voler. Mais c'est aussi ce que je veux, j'en ai envie. Le 18e jour. Le vaisseau s'est écrasé hier. Je suis blessé. Et gravement, on dirait. Mon matériel me latte et je n'ai aucun moyen d'appeler à l'aide. Il fait 600 aux écrits ça pour. Troisième jour après l'accident, ils me servent et les miens me servent. Je fais partie de l'équipage. Et l'équipage n'abandonne personne, et pas un seul membre. Et vu l'état actuel des communications, ou plutôt de leur absence totale, ce sera pas une tâche facile. C'est comme chercher un grain d'acier dans des océans de grincement. Et mais ils ont promis de venir me chercher. Et 4e jour après l'accident, je peux pas rester ici à attendre la mort. Je dois bouger d'ici. J'ai trouvé un ami. Enfin, il m'a trouvé, il va m'aider. Et j'ignore si je vais survivre, mais je vais au moins essayer. Et 6e jour après l'accident, je suis allongé, et sans aucune force, en train de parler au robot. Non, pardon, je me repose et je discute avec mon ami. Je dois m'auto-motiver. Et comme ils nous ont appris pendant la formation.
Un autre jour sur Résistant, même si nous avançons très lentement et à cause de mon os cassé, mon ami et moi faisons des progrès considérables. Aujourd'hui, par exemple, nous avons découvert la meilleure utilisation possible des machines militaires abandonnées. Et l'antimasse s'est avéré être un excellent abri contre les averses nocturnes. Un autre jour sur Résistant. Et l'homme s'adapte étonnamment rapidement à de nouvelles conditions. Et quand je me vois, je me dis que c'est notre plus grand avantage. Les scientifiques me féliciteraient sûrement. Et la douleur, la souffrance, les difficultés, les faiblesses, les guerres, les cataclysmes, le spectre de la mort sur nos épaules. Et d'abord, nous sommes terrifiés, brisés, et avant même de nous en rendre compte, ça devient notre gagne-pain. Et résiste 3. Je vais mourir ici, je n'abandonne pas. Je ne perds pas espoir, je suis seulement réaliste. Je n'en veux pas à cet endroit, personne ne nous a invités ici. Ici Résiste 3. Il y a quelques jours, j'ai cru voir des signes d'un combat irrationnel. Des explosions au loin, un signe évident que notre équipage est là. Et nous sommes entrés dans l'œil du cyclone et maintenant nous lui tirons dessus. Le meilleur élément, et j'imagine que si on me donnait une autre vie, une autre sens ou un peu plus de temps, je serais en train de réparer. Mais pas des roquettes ou des armes. Je réparerais mes erreurs et celles des autres avec mon ami. Et peut-être que ces montres fonctionneraient un peu mieux. Et je serais un très bon mécanicien. Quelque part sur Régis 3. Et des hypothèses, des avis, des questions. Voilà ce qu'il reste des angles écolus. Des restes de conclusions et quelques croquis plein d'inquiétudes disent, et comme eux éparpillés sur le sable, je n'ai pas la force de les récupérer aujourd'hui. La mort. Autrefois gonflé comme un ballon d'hélium, le militaire dont j'ai délibérément oublié le nom repose désormais à quelques mètres de moi. Il a rétréci, il s'est assombri. Je fixe ce petit corps sec pour essayer de voir mon compagnon. Et j'essaye de me souvenir de son nom, mais je n'y arrive pas. Du vol ? Mon ami et moi avons trouvé d'autres corps aujourd'hui. Et j'ai fouillé le matériel de mes anciennes connaissances avec dégoût. Et comme quoi on s'habitue au final. Zour a connu sur Résist 3. C'est interminable. C'est interminable.
Salut Moustique, tu avais fait Outer Wilds? Pas du tout.
Zour inconnu sur Résist 3. À cause de ses maux de tête et des nausées, je n'ai pas pu dormir aujourd'hui. Et mon ami a trié les notes des scientifiques, et voilà. Et s'ils avaient quelqu'un d'autre, j'aimerais que nous soyons plus que de simples os et morceaux de savon. Un survivant? Oh, parmi les balades et les corps que mon ami et moi avons trouvés, il n'y a aucun biologiste que j'appelais par son prénom. Je suis content. J'imagine que Pégase le sera tout autant quand son maître se présentera à sa porte. 35. C'est nous les responsables, personne d'autre. 36. Repasso. Le premier depuis des semaines. Des œufs et du bacon m'attendaient dans la cabane endommagée par la tempête. Des œufs frits et du bacon. Je peux mourir en paix, c'est bon. Je n'en ai pas envie, même si je suis très fatigué, mais je peux. Un contact. Il y a de l'espoir. On a établi un contact. Un de nos membres d'équipage, un mécanicien est vivant. Il est sain et sauf. Il est prêt à nous sortir de là. Si je comprends bien, il a construit ou trouvé un sorte d'abri. Et j'ignore si mon ami pourra m'y transférer. Il a besoin de réparation mineure. Le temps passe ici se ressent et il a bossé. Je m'occuperai de lui dès que nous serons en sécurité. Nous essaierons.
Ah, bah c'est la fin.
Some personal notes. Nothing useful to us.
Et oui, j'ai vu la vidéo de Great Review. Oh. Oh bah humain en danger. Hein. Il y a un bruit. Oh bah c'est bon. Et là je fais quoi? Suivre le convoi de l'Alliance, convoy passe. Attends, je suis où là? Ah, faut que je retourne à mon rover. Bon, bisous hein. Oh, il est tristoun. Il avait un ami. Et je peux pas lui dire de me suivre pour avoir de l'aide.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time.
One step at a time. C'est ce que je me dis, genre quand je monte les escaliers. Ouais, ça va. On peut plus rigoler. On peut plus rigoler. C'est tout ce que j'ai à dire. Mais bon, ça va. Eh, si vous continuez à m'embêter, je fais la voix de Frix pendant longtemps, d'accord? Je peux parler avec cette voix-là pendant très longtemps. Vous n'avez pas idée. Vous serez fatigué avant que je ne le sois. Hein. Ah, oh là, j'ai un boulette.
Yes, now, focus. What now?
Tout double, c'est aussi le genre de jeu, si tu vis en full inconnu, tu peux aussi être perdu et pas du tout accroché à la perle que ça peut être. C'est pas faux. En vrai, c'est pas faux. Ah. Oh. Oh, les belles foreuses. Le mec est encore cassé. Bah pourquoi? Il y a un truc par là.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh hundreds of, no, thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
T'es jaloux quoi?
Isn't that jealousy speaking?
Ah, il est jaloux.
Not at all.
Si, il est jaloux.
Good one.
Ah, il est jaloux. Il est jaloux. Oh, le jaloux.
There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They have big machines.
Ah, il est jaloux. Il est jaloux.
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal.
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures.
Ça là?
The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one.
On va descendre.
Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground.
Oh, c'est
According to the
flippant,
schemes
sa
from the
mère.
geological unit, metal can be found in every part of this area.
Ça là. Ça c'est ce qui remontait, on est d'accord. Ça c'est pas eux, ça c'est pas à eux. Oh la dinguerie. Là-bas il y a un chemin. Il y a rien de plus là. Ça fait peur. Ça fait peur un peu. Ça ressemble aux pieuvres mécaniques dans Matrix. Je sais pas qui a fait la bande son, mais c'est tout ce que j'aime.
I should move.
C'est vraiment, mais vraiment tout ce que j'aime. Attends, et là je suis où? Je suis au digging site.
How far to that convoy?
Not far. Even if I make a few stops, it won't take long.
Attends, je vais regarder quand même là-bas, faut pas déconner. Il y a une trace de machin là. Faire la taille des pneus. C'est Brannon le bass pour la bande son, bah c'est une dinguerie ce qu'il a fait. Franchement c'est une vraie dinguerie. Je sais pas si c'est DMCA ou si c'est pour le jeu, mais oh, si c'est DMCA, bah la VOD bisous, hein, mais attends, on est arrivé par là ou c'est quoi ce bordel? Attends, on est où là?
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir.
Ah non, on est peut-être passé là, on aurait pu passer à gauche.
Takes longer than expected.
Oui, bah c'est bon, j'ai compris que je suis lent. J'aime bien parce que les rétros ils sont fonctionnels, mais ils sont dégueulasses pour pas que ça bouffe trop de. C'est vraiment un bon choix de design ça. Franchement, je vais. Bon, à part les deux soft blocks qu'on a eu, dont un on a été obligé de reload, le jeu il est trop bien. Ah, attends, là on va vers où? Là je vais pas du tout vers le bon endroit.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
Il y a un passage. Mais pourquoi il y a un passage? Je peux pas y aller. Oh, c'est impressionnant, ouais. C'est pas un monde ouvert, mais le monde existe en entier. Et j'aime bien ça, j'aime bien leur délire de... J'avais trouvé un plugin comme ça, sur Reshade, pour faire des photos sur GTA.
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really.
Ah.
At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
Et en fait, je l'ai pas gardé, parce que... ça fonctionnait pas en fait. La manière dont on fait les photos sur 21, ça prenait pas Reshade, mais je pense que c'est parce que c'est pas directement intégré au moteur du jeu et que c'est juste une surcouche. Je peux passer par là si je veux ou pas? Ou c'est dead? Ah merde. Bah visiblement j'ai pas le droit. J'aurais bien sauté moi.
Yes, sir? Everything's all right?
Layers of... C'est lui qui a fait Layers of Fear
I just need
2.
a moment
J'ai
to
pas joué.
think.
As soon as you find something,
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
Mais putain, je suis où? Ah, si je suis censé aller là. Ah. Ah merde, j'ai toujours pas là? attends, si je vais là. Je peux descendre là ou pas? Genre là, je peux pas descendre. Oh, le foutage de gueule. Me fait niquer! Oh, merde. Ivre, il se sauve-bloque dans tous les jeux.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
Allez, bisous. On se casse. Putain, je suis allé me poser en l'air sur le canapé, je me suis endormi. Bah, c'était sûr. J'ai loupé toute l'histoire. Quelqu'un veut bien faire un résumé à Gaïa? Gaïa, t'étais arrêté où? T'étais arrêté où de ce qu'on en était? Oh, c'est beau les couleurs, putain.
My legs feel really heavy.
On est assis là.
Moment to rest, Doctor. You
Ça va.
certainly deserve it.
Un peu plus loin que le gars débile. Il a essayé d'en masser un autre. On avait un qui était pas bien. Ah oui, oui, c'est vraiment le early début, quoi. Alors, comment dire? En fait, on tombe sur des traces de métal, de structures métalliques qui sont dans le sol. Et il y a un des scientifiques de notre équipe
I'm nearing the destination. From now on, I'll be on foot.
qui a été cherché, en fait. Il s'est enfoncé tout seul. Nous, quand on a été chercher ça,
The road is blocked.
eh
Seems like a
ben,
site will collapse.
on a fini par tomber sur lui, mais il était encore en vie, on a essayé de le sauver. Au moment où on essayait de le sauver, il y a les ennemis, nous on fait partie du Commonwealth, il y a les ennemis du Commonwealth, donc l'Alliance, qui ont débarqué avec un de leurs robots. Et un de leurs robots qui a débarqué. Et en fait là, du coup on s'est rendu compte que... Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
The radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yasna, be careful of radiation.
Et en fait, en essayant d'évacuer tout ça, bah, notre capsule d'évacuation elle a explosé. Du coup, notre seule chance de pouvoir évacuer de la planète,
Considering the radioactive environment.
vu qu'on est coincé sur la planète, notre seule chance de se barrer d'ici, bah, c'est d'aller voir l'ennemi, potentiellement finir en prisonnier de guerre, pour pouvoir s'échapper. Donc on a été retrouver leur base, sauf qu'en arrivant à leur base, il n'y avait plus personne. Et là, on est en train d'enquêter sur pourquoi il n'y avait plus personne. Et on est en train de se rendre compte que bah, même pour eux, ils étaient des centaines, bah, c'était la merde.
Oh, so you've already reached the convoy.
It's only this vehicle so far. I'm looking for the rest.
Le SMU 27. Ah oui, et en fait, ils sont pas arrivés après nous. Ils étaient censés arriver après nous, genre 13 jours après nous. Et en fait, ça faisait déjà un mois que les mecs, ils étaient là. Il en reste un dans le vaisseau. Non. De quoi dans le vaisseau? De chez nous ou de chez eux? Parce que oui, il nous reste le capitaine là.
And there's another mobile antimatter cannon.
Another one. Have heavens today. Is it active?
Dead, fortunately.
I admire your composure.
Well, I've had my fair share of anxiety lately. No wonder my
Bon,
brain's
ça, c'est des
slowed down.
trous d'antimatière.
Dissociation
Mais
is
attends, même ils en ont un autre là.
Hang on, someone's here.
Quoi, someone's here? Fous de ma gueule. Fous de ma gueule.
Oh no. Astrogator. They're dead.
Attends, comment on capte leur signal? Ah, j'avoue, Nika, clip. Prends le timecode, donne-le à Toph.
After seeing their base, I had a feeling it might end like this. Still, I wonder, what were they looking for? Was it that they killed him? Just what the hell?
Alors, par contre, il y en avait un autre. Hein.
Okay. I'm getting into the antimatter recorder.
Wait. Donne-moi les feuilles.
What do we have here? They were preparing for departure. The convoy's heading somewhere. I was there. It's the location with the giant cranes. Right before they lifted.
Ils ont quand même l'air bien organisés.
They're getting close to where I am now. They're here.
Ils voient la probe.
It's hard for them to reach the site. That's why they're trying to get there from above.
Hmm.
Oh, they're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
Là, ils sont tombés sur un truc, ils voulaient pas tomber dessus.
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Of course.
Don't jump to conclusions, Doctor. Not before you finish. We need to know what to expect there first.
Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby.
Attends, quoi? Ils ont chargé des containers. Des containers de quoi?
Shame. The transport's leaving. Something's going on. One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame. The photo is such poor quality. You can clearly see the fear on his face.
Non, moi je pense... Enfin... J'aurais dit qu'on dirait moi qui caxe, mais
Staring with concern at an instrument. Some sort of meter.
Hein?
Measurements are also strange. The electromagnetic field is in the upper range.
Ah, ils se sont mangés un EMP. Bah si.
Instead of getting you off this planet. Is there anything actually helpful in those photos?
Don't you want to know what happened, sir?
I do. If my crew was safe and sound, I'd gladly investigate it myself. Explaining this mystery would not only expand our knowledge, but also bring us honor and glory. Not to mention the exposure of the Alliance's incompetence.
Oh là là.
At the moment, though, I have other priorities, Doctor.
Ça se trouve, c'est nous les méchants. On sait rien.
Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from whatever's in there.
But are we still considering whether you should go inside? I admit it's all very intriguing, but also too risky. What I'm trying to say is, I fear for your safety, Astra.
Ok. Mais là, Electromagnetic Field 9999. Hein.
Rightly so. I'd be scared out of my mind if not for our link. You help me keep it together, sir. One of the antimatter has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
Ah bah là, radiation après, je pense que ça va up.
There's nothing else. Only darkness.
Enemy unknown,
Can't you see what he was aiming
9999.
for?
Ah merde, il y avait un truc.
Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape. Astrogator. The Antimat's new objective is to eliminate, instead of protecting.
What happens next?
There's also a second Antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Unbelievable. Both were faulty.
Ah non, ils ont trouvé un truc.
The second Antimat. That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do. It's firing directly
Oh.
at the crew.
L'antimat, il a tiré sur les gens.
Shooting them. One by one.
Ah oui, d'accord.
It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
Voilà, il est explosé.
I'm sorry you have to see this, Yasna. Regis 3 doesn't spare you.
Damn this mission. I curse whoever sent us here to play some half-assed spy game. Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery. Hiding from it made no difference. One man has raised his hands in surrender.
Il s'est quand même fait buter.
If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
Tiouf.
It killed him. The machine just killed him. Oh fuck.
Yasna?
C'est moi? Bah c'est moi, non?
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Non, moi je pense que c'est une amie.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away,
Elle a été reprogrammée par la planète.
if that's all,
What about that tunnel?
Non,
right.
moi je pense qu'elle a été reprogrammée par la planète.
So? I'll go check it out.
Moi je pense que la planète a compris qu'on n'était pas là pour football. Et là il y a un tunnel. Vérifier la zone située derrière le tunnel. Bon, on va suivre ça. Brrr. Il y a un robot. Il y a un robot dans le coin. Ah, il est là. Mais c'est elle qui fait ce bruit là. Oh l'ambiance.
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Something's still active. Take some time, Yasna. Don't rush this.
I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up.
As well as expected. You are in a feedback room.
I'll get back to you once I reach the end.
Understood.
It's in Arctan. Coming at me. Huh. I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Ah oui, il y a les trucs chelous là.
Copy that. I don't feel too. My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna.
Et bah on se barre.
No. No.
Peut-être que la planète elle comprend qu'on n'est pas là méchamment, tu vois.
Can you you tell me what's in there?
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
And why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path. This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
Je suis sûr qu'on a été envoyé.
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, how to put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
Pour le contexte, Stanislaw Lem était un écrivain polonais né en 1921, mort en 2006. Ce Commonwealth, l'Alliance, tout ça, ça a des résonances particulières. Mais qui serait qui?
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior. Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
En fait, c'est une forme de vie qui est pas à base de carbone, mais qui doit être à base d'un métal.
So all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor.
En fait, c'est une forme de vie, je vous jure, et je vous jure que je suis quasiment sûr que je commence à me rapprocher du
Can
truc.
you please check them, yes, sir?
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal,
Then I'll use a detector. Right. I'm checking. Give me a sec.
perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar.
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Or perhaps it's... looks
Ah, un
like
truc
two
là.
generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
La planète entière est une machine. Moi, je pense que la planète entière est une machine, mais que la machine est une forme de vie.
Green bodies, which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
C'est une forme de vie.
You abandoning your profession.
Mais non, mais ferme ta gueule.
Discovered research so far?
Une étoile, c'est une forme de vie, mais c'est une forme de vie qui est pas comme la nôtre. Ça emmagasine de l'énergie, ça la consomme jusqu'à ce qu'il y en ait plus en fait. Et puis ça meurt quand il n'y a plus d'énergie. Et du coup, on fait quoi? Et donc là, il y a peut-être des gens qu'on n'a pas trouvés. De toute façon, je peux pas descendre.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time. pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first. Shit! I can't handle it anymore.
Oh. Et là, il se barre. Ah, je fais ce que je peux, frère.
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
No, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
La planète en a eu marre de nous. Mais je sais que pour l'instant, ça va, on n'est pas. Elle nous considère pas trop comme agressifs, tu vois. Par contre, eux le sont. Ils ont commencé à faire des trous à droite à gauche. Oh, le bâtard, il s'est TP.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, it's getting up.
What? The robot?
No, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna. But
No. It will kill me.
Yasna? Are you alive?
Yes. It destroyed the robot.
Mais pas moi.
What's it doing now?
Oh no. It's over. The probe won't come this time.
Yasna, stay calm.
It won't come.
No. Don't die on me now.
Je suis sûr que c'est la planète qui a pris possession du truc.
You can't.
Qui vient juste de détruire le robot parce que le robot il fait partie de ça. Et moi il me considère pas comme agressif.
Fucking sorry. It's all my fault. You hear me? All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this mission. I brought us here.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yasna, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
Yeah.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine.
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it.
Il reste pas grand chose.
Neither do I expect you to.
Oh, ça a ouvert un passage.
Marit, she can no longer forgive you.
Ouais, je peux pas y
Same
aller.
goes for the others.
I'm fully aware. All of it weighs heavily on my mind. Believe me, Doctor. So, if I may, I would suggest watching your next steps.
There were no more antimats on the slides, sir.
I'm afraid that's not the only threat around, aren't you?
Of course I am. But I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people. How we can aid them.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the
Oh,
convoy is
c'est
dead.
magnifique,
If
putain.
there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first antimat told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Actually, it's right in front of me.
Oh. Bonjour. Salut, ça va? Vous êtes mon chauffeur?
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway? So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka. Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the slides.
We encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research.
Oui.
Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site. Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates. Of course. Over and out.
There's more.
Hello, convoy. Anka, come in. Are you there? Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart. Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base. But why? What happened? Scouts came back from this whole city. Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in. Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first, I thought it was a sensoric malfunction. After all, the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So, all the malfunctions occurred
Merde.
upward.
Continue.
I have nothing more. I was counting on your assessment now.
What can I say? We know that prolonged exposure to electromagnetic fields may have negative effects on human health. We're talking weeks, maybe months.
Those values were extreme. Please take that into account.
In such cases, we should talk about severe brain dysfunctions.
How severe?
The vital organs stop working.
So, death with no apparent cause of death.
Oh, goodness. That's right.
This could explain what happened to our dear Merritt.
Vu que c'est du métal, la planète elle a commencé à le bouffer.
Damn. It could also explain Koval and Krauter's stupor.
How?
Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. In extreme cases, complete erasure of memories. Irreversible. The human organism continues to function normally. But the human being, such is helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
I can't be sure. There's no precedence. Even if there is room for development, learning everything all over, they won't remember anything.
Arrête de toucher à la
Their
clim.
language, their past, our voyages together.
Il y avait rien à la radio.
This new life of theirs will be far from normal. They'll be aged children, walking curiosities, oddities, lab rats, all that made them gone to hell.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies. I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like from bullets?
No, it looks like it's been corroded by strong acid.
Non, elle est mangée. Elle est en train d'être digérée là.
Bushes already protrude from the holes.
I don't get it. Those bushes again. And here I thought it was all coming together.
We figured out that bushes can consume metal to build their own tissue. Maybe that's what's happened here.
Bushes ate the metal shell. Where did they come from in the first place?
I admit, it's quite puzzling.
Who? Ok. Il y a un truc qui fait du bruit encore. y a un truc qui fait pain. Pain, pain, pain. Pain, pain, pain. Bonjour.
The door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully.
Ah, on la pousse.
It's too awkward to squeeze in. The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
C'est lui qui fait du bruit.
Not quite yet.
Ah bah ça marchait pas tout à l'heure.
Now. I can see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some theories, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects, and the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are confident that this can be a life form?
Oui.
Given the age of the oldest forms and the evidence,
Je suis certain.
Differentiation, a particular drive towards miniaturization, improvement, and lethal effectiveness. I dare say that we are dealing with an evolution here. Far longer than that of human. Also very different. And dead.
Mets un coup là-dedans.
Macroevolution. Mortuus evolutionis. I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material, and they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source, and so on and so forth.
And I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of. With all the
Ah non, parce qu'on est pareil. En fait, on est pareil. C'est littéralement la même chose.
The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
There are powerful emitters in the center. Similar to those on Energobots.
Emitters only? Do they look like they're buried in the ground?
Yeah.
Then you're looking at the top of the Energobot. Well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface.
Energobot.
Got it. The force field melted adjacent rocks.
They had to run the generator on full power. They were defending themselves after all.
Ah, il va falloir que je descende là-bas.
Flies, I presume.
Il y a une brèche là.
We
Je
don't
vais
know
pouvoir
how
rentrer là.
large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Well, I don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated. Yet. I know how to get inside. Under this field.
Will you dig a tunnel?
I won't have to. There's already an entrance. I just need to get to it.
T'inquiète, je sais où c'est. J'ai tout vu. Oh, bonjour. Je trouve ça trop stylé ça. Allez, glisse pas. Je te jure, glisse pas. J'ai reçu un sabbat mon absence civique avec qui il est au travail.
Yes, now focus. What now?
Oh,
Astrogator, I found
bonjour.
that probe. Looks like it hid from the flies, or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. The registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Oh, that didn't work. It flew away.
Is it scared of you too?
I'd rather say that my lack of authorization is more of a problem than me being scary. I won't be able to bring the probe down unless I find a working controller.
Et on peut la... lui jeter un caillou. Ah. Y a pas un contrôleur dans les gars?
I got inside the field. Do you
Ah,
copy,
c'est
sir?
très stylé ça.
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves. I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers, and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
Mais oh, eh oh, le bordel là!
How about I act according to my judgment, and you patiently await my request for help, sir?
You're there. You make the decisions.
Thank you, sir. Just as I thought. The equipment's still active, but everyone here's dead.
Is the probe still with you?
Send shivers down your spine.
That's what it's hard, getting used to the sight of corpses.
It's more than that. I'm starting to understand the suffering they felt in their final moments. They were left to fend for themselves, yet unable to do so. The field is no longer a problem. Disabled.
C'est quoi? Mais pourquoi on va là-dedans?
All that's left is to get the flies out of there.
Sortir les mouches. Mais de quelle mouche il parle en fait? Je comprends rien. Il me parle de mouche depuis tout à l'heure ce mec. Ah mais des fois j'ai l'impression de voir un petit point de quête apparaître mais attendez, ça faut que je monte là-dessus.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
J'ai oublié un truc là-dedans, c'est pas possible. Je peux rien ramasser là. On dirait un tokamak. C'est très stylé. Ah mais là, putain c'est ça que je vois depuis tout à l'heure.
I'm climbing onto the hovering
Je suis un débile.
Before you leave, though, please check that the cargo is intact.
Et des fois les points blancs ils disparaissent si...
All good. I hope.
Peut-être que je peux avoir l'autorisation avec cette
Will this
probe là de
really
rentrer
help
dans
our
l'autre.
people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go? Yasna, what are you wondering about?
What if we're making a mistake? Maybe I shouldn't take the flies off Regis. Maybe it's better to leave them alone.
Bah oui.
Here, where they belong.
What are you?
I just worry that we might spread this threat. And the tragedy of one planet becomes a tragedy of entire galaxies. Not to mention, all humanity.
Forgive me, Doctor, but that sounds a bit overdramatic.
Oh ta gueule.
We can handle some mechanical
Oui
fires.
ta gueule.
Humanity survived worse.
And you sound like a fool, sir. How can you be so sure? We were clueless just a moment ago. We've only just begun to understand what's going on. But you already know how to handle it.
Yasna, I promise you, we'll analyze everything thoroughly. Now we need to
Non,
focus on
je fais
getting
pas,
you
je
out.
refuse.
Can we at least
Je
agree on
refuse.
that?
Yes. First, though, I'd like to check the cargo.
Very well. Just hurry up.
Eh, tu me donnes pas d'ordre, espèce de connard. Tu veux tes putains de mouches, tu viens les chercher toi-même. Bah. C'est juste de la terre là. Oh.
I must admit,
C'est très stylé.
they look amazing.
Elles vont briser le truc.
Yasna, what have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black hole is opening the stratosphere. And you say not to worry. Just look outside, Doctor. See for yourself.
Comment ça, un trou noir?
How large a group of these flies can be. I can tell you, it can be gigantic.
Non mais elles me veulent pas de mal. Elles me veulent pas de mal. Aïe, 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 aïe. Aïe. Et il faut juste que je libère leurs potes. Ouais, elles deviennent vertes. Elles deviennent toutes vertes. Ma bras t'es toute verte.
Ça va péter.
Ma braguette est toute verte. C'est Mercedes.
C'est honteux.
C'est que des logos Mercedes, il y en a partout. Oh putain, et là j'ai cassé une branche. Et là on retourne dans le passé.
Hello, Dragonfly.
Dragonfly.
I fell, but
Putain, on est retourné dans le passé.
everything's all right. I'm fine. Oh shit! They're alive. These bushes. Something's flying out of them.
On les a attaqués. On les a attaqués.
Those creatures. They're the ones doing it.
C'était sûr en fait.
Fuck! The same thing over and over again. No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity. Who needs to know what might kill us? We're getting killed anyway. My people. Antimatter cannons. TARS. World wiped out.
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yes, sir.
Ah. Il sait très bien en fait. Il sait très bien pourquoi on est là. Il sait très bien ce qu'on fait.
Please forgive me, Astrogator, for continuing to, well,
Being alive.
be alive.
You know that's not what I meant.
If it weren't for
Connard.
me, you could have just flown away, sir.
That's not true, Doctor.
At least we learnt the truth about this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure Koval. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large
Lui, il
race,
sait quelque chose en
and
fait,
we found a few bodies.
notre chef là.
The rest of them must
Lui,
be
il sait.
somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, Yasna.
Il y a un genre de secret d'état sur ce bordel.
Hey, something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's the latter. If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area.
Mais on voit que dalle. Ah, il est là.
We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Et ça ferait quoi de plus
Can you
ça?
get to it? Unhook it.
Maybe that won't be necessary. Oh, shit. Somebody's here.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker,
No. I can see them with
Il y en a
my
deux
own
même.
eyes. Two of them even.
2 people alive.
Huh? Where did they go?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Ils sont à côté de moi.
Are you sure? What did they look like?
One was wearing
Ah, ta
yellow
grand-mère,
eyes, the
putain!
green one. The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
C'est quelqu'un de chez nous.
I see. And now they are nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor,
I know what I saw. 2 people alive. Some of them survived.
and you're going to look for them.
Yes. I'm glad we understand each other, sir.
Connard, va.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator. I'm going.
Tu vas surtout fermer ta gueule, Astrogator, là.
Good to know. Thank you.
How are you feeling?
Let me just say this. Literally everything hurts. I don't know where frustration ends and a contused lung begins.
Oh, je te sens pas, oh.
But at least
Yes.
I'm alive.
I will survive. Thinking I'm bound. Think that I do.
You know what, sir?
I'm the man,
It was
I'm
these
the man,
flies
I'm the
from the
man,
very
I'm the
beginning.
man.
What do you
I'm the
mean?
man, I'm
My
the man.
accident. For example,
Now.
it's true. I hurt myself badly back then. Damaged the radio.
That's
That's not why I lost my memory. Soon after, flies flew from the bushes.
Right. There were bushes there too.
They subjected me to an electromagnetic field. Moreover, I believe the same thing happened to our people in the
C'est ça
camp.
qu'il y avait un passage.
To the antimat in those tunnels.
And to the whole convoy.
Yes.
Il fait quoi avec son truc là? Donne-moi le rover là. Ça c'est un détail que j'aime beaucoup ça. Là les traces elles sont à l'envers, je fais comme ça, je regarde derrière, elles sont dans le bon sens. Je marche en arrière, les traces sont à l'envers. Vous me direz, c'est un peu la base. Eh ben ça va, on est fatigué, on va poser notre gros cul là-dedans là. Hop là.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
C'est un relou. Le chef a l'air d'être un Dodge 2.0. Ah mais clairement. C'est un relou. Il est toxique.
I'm getting close to this fallen balloon.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The fallen balloon of Regis.
Yes.
Oh putain, il a rigolé. Oh putain, il a rigolé.
I found the recorder.
The fallen recorder of Regis.
Please stop.
Attendez. Je crois que je vais en racheter de cette merde. Donne-moi les fiches de révision.
From the top. Let's see. The 25th day of the mission. Morning. The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base.
Quoi l'intérêt?
They're operating at full capacity. The base is active.
D'accord.
I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill. The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south. It found some water reservoirs. Many of them. Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings. The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But there's still a few people. They're grouping up. A dozen people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles. 2 vehicles that weren't there before.
C'est l'expédition, non?
They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship.
But why didn't they wait for the convoy to return?
Maybe they didn't know the others were in trouble.
Doubtful. It was after the Cloud's attack.
Well then, apparently that's how the Alliance treats its people. Lousily, without dignity.
Alors mec, t'es pas ultra bien placé en vrai.
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base. There are actually quite a few of these. Oh.
C'est moi ça.
Captured the moment I entered the base.
Petit contre son camp, chef. Ah, de ouf.
And it's empty again.
Et après?
At 2 o'clock in the afternoon,
Bah, c'est il y a une
I was on
demi-heure.
my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Wait, you're wrong.
You're
Someone
wrong.
was in the base.
Comme d'habitude, you're
A man.
wrong.
So he's real after all.
I knew it. I told you.
That you did. Please forgive my doubt. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
Bah, connard! Je lis le futur, peut-être.
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess.
Bah, ce qu'on va faire, hein. Hein? Je vais pas commencer à faire un survival game à cet endroit-là, hein. Un petit peu de musique, ce serait très cool.
Decades of space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me. I think people can be more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know that. Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space. Or to space, even.
And why do you insist on seeking them out?
Oh, that probe again.
Is it right near the base, within range of the control center?
C'est lui. Oh, il y a un monde, c'est lui. Non. Ils étaient deux.
Do you expect me to rummage through the enemy's equipment?
Et là, regarde. Ils vont me renfermer dans le champ de force.
Because I
Ça aurait
also
été
believe in
incroyable.
human goodness. The selfless desire to help others. I can't believe otherwise. All my efforts would be meaningless.
I don't know whether to envy you or to worry even more.
The probe isn't that important. I've seen enough of their slides. I know enough.
Ça serait où? Ah, le hideout, il serait un peu plus à gauche. Merde. Il serait derrière là. Est-ce que j'ai vraiment la flemme d'y aller à pied? Pas du tout. Pas du tout. Est-ce que c'est pas genre juste là? Sûrement. Tout ça pour ça. Bah non, c'est plus loin.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
Mais on pouvait monter là, c'était plus simple. S'il n'y a pas d'oxygène sur la planète. Mais s'il y a de l'oxygène sur la planète. En plus, c'est un moteur électrique. Ça s'entend comme que ça fait le bruit d'une Zoé. Ah, allez, je clique. Bah non. Quoi bah non?
I'm all right.
Ils
I'm
sont pas
almost
forts.
there.
Perhaps it's the last moment to go back.
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you.
With all due respect, Astrogator,
Et pas
it's
moi.
me being stuck on this surface. So if
Pas
you let
moi.
me, I'll take my chances. And I will find the man. Phew. I made the climb worth it already.
So you're on top.
Yes.
Enfin, il y a des vues qui étaient plus énervées quand
No
même.
beeps. I see no dots.
Ils sont juste derrière.
What?
I found him.
Very well.
Tranquille, 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 tranquille.
Be careful.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
It's too late to keep.
Mais vraiment, il va faire le connard, lui?
Why is it too late? Jasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's.
You. What have you done?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
It's this planet. I'm trapped here too.
Get up.
So much for talking.
Jasna, don't provoke him.
If you would just listen to me for one moment.
I said get up.
Quel connard.
You don't need to be afraid. I come in peace.
Oh, save it. I guarantee you'll have time to talk later.
What?
Just keep your mouth shut.
On va le
Your own
buter.
good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors, which is good in theory. Well,
Il a une tête à piquer les flambiers à la cantine. Un peu, ouais. Ah ouais, du coup, il me pousse. Il est débile.
Wait. Don't move. You didn't even spare the Arctan. Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit. Hey, don't turn around.
On a rien fait au robot. Putain, le relou. Excusez-moi. Eh ben, moment parfait pour une pause. Hein. Et du coup, tu fais quoi là?
You're a scientist, just like me.
Jasna, what are you doing?
You don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms are chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
I don't know what you want with us. You will answer to the Astrogator. He will determine whether there's room for understanding.
That's right,
It's
obviously.
really not necessary.
But if you try anything,
Mais attends, les Astrogators, ils ont un... Apparemment, ils ont un truc de ouf. Ils ont un vaisseau qui fait 12 000 km.
Trying to do, but he sounds serious. There has to be a way.
I don't know what will happen to me.
huh? What did you say?
Quiet, Jasna. Don't take any chances with him. He's talking to me. I'll ask the questions, you just answer with a short yes or no. Is there anyone else?
Uh-huh.
So he's not alone. Are others close by?
Uh-huh.
Why can't I hear any other people?
Nuh-uh.
Hang on. There's no one else after all. Or maybe just... not people.
Start, damn it.
Uh-huh.
That's surprising. Do you have some alien there? Of course not.
Nuh-uh.
Got it, of course not.
No.
That's why I'm betting on a humanoid robot.
Uh-huh.
The Electrobots have already been phased out, so it must be one of the Arctans. A model with a small head pressed into the body. One of those so-called porters. Theoretically harmless, but due to its tremendous strength and potential reprogramming, you best be careful around it.
When it rains, it pours, huh?
Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something about his appearance, maybe?
Ça changera quoi?
Nuh-uh.
Understood. In that case,
On s'en fout de son apparence.
Works. Let's go. Break time's over.
I can hear something's happening. Do you think you could ask?
Where are you taking me?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
Don't risk it. Let it go.
You set up a field base down there, so I didn't expect you to have a second one here.
Yes, really?
Oh, really? I'm listening.
I have no idea what this place is, nor why or where you're leading me.
Doctor, bite your tongue for once.
Somehow I don't expect I'll meet your astrogator here.
You're right. It's just me and my colleagues.
Jasna, I'm losing you. The signal is getting weaker. Wherever he's leading you, we won't be able to communicate.
Help! Get me out
What
of
the
here!
hell?
Jasna, I'm with you.
I'm sorry.
I'll do anything you...
Hop là.
My mistake. I should have checked it. Get in.
I don't want to get in there.
Come on. Get inside.
Bah au pire, juste bute-moi en fait. Hein.
Novik!
Your people won't help you now.
En fait, on s'y attendait. On s'y attendait à se faire arrêter comme de la merde. Par contre, premier Doug. Hein. Lui, première occasion, je le bute. Rien à foutre. Si je peux le buter, si on a le choix de le buter, je le bute. Mais connard
Sit here. And don't you dare move. I have something for you. That's even more than we need. It's for your safety. I'm glad to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although Spliskus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry. One for you. And one
For me.
for Spliskus. I'll pass for now. Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway. Spliskus, my friend.
Sauf bloc, il va te défoncer.
Take it easy. You're safe. But you have to eat something.
Ils sont, ouais,
To have
ils
strength.
sont pas en bonne forme.
Oh, gee. Don't do that. It's tasty. Eat. Come on. Eat. Did you like it? Very nice.
Ça veut dire que lui, s'il respire plus de l'air, entre guillemets, normal, il va devenir teubé lui aussi. Et au moment où il va devenir teubé, en fait, on va juste se barrer.
I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could. Zebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements. And it went smoothly. And he objected so much.
C'est pas l'air, c'est les champs électromagnétiques. Non, ils ont dit l'air aussi. Hein. Souvenez-vous, la concentration En merde. Bon, je sais plus quoi. En méthane. Merci Théo. On le prend en otage. On le prend en otage.
Poor you. What's gonna happen to you?
Lendor, comrade. Don't be fooled. She's not our friend.
You don't know who I am, and you don't listen.
And she's lying too. Sorry, I need to restrap you. I'll be broadcasting. And you, mind your own business. Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Rohitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's
Non,
the
j'ai fait quoi, là?
26th day of the mission.
J'ai jeté un truc, mais j'en
1300
sais rien.
hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet.
Je peux rien
I
faire.
have arrested one person. It's a woman. Unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out. Hey, Milos. Hope you're still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. I doubt that she's alone, but I didn't see anyone else. I see what you're doing.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
My name's Yasna.
Not that I'm asking.
You're Rohitra, right? I work as an astrobiologist.
Brother is a spy. Don't eavesdrop on me, Yasna. Don't talk to me.
I just wanted to ask.
Don't ask.
So what now? Talk to the wall?
Est-ce que le mur il est porteur au moins?
Doing that. Yet.
You've been camping here long? Do you have air filters here? Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
Wait, Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
The Invincible was supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
From intelligence.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit. We're looking for planets with rich flora and fauna. That's the only.
On va dire la vérité, on va voir.
No way. This planet is a complete corpse.
Ah non, en
According
fait.
to estimations, it should be teeming with life. With its atmospheric composition and insulation, it should be a veritable paradise. We couldn't have predicted that.
Fine, fine. If you don't want to tell me the whole truth, then don't. But do not lie. Intelligence is not interested in flowers and bees.
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
Tiens, j'ai des clopes.
brand.
Koval always smoked them.
Dis merci au prix que ça coûte. Hein.
So tell me why you came here.
Bah pour faire des recherches en fait. Hein.
The part about being scientists is true, but we were supposed to see what you were doing here. Or rather, what the Invincible will do here in several days.
That makes no sense. The command center has no reason to send a second cruiser to this sector.
And yet, they sent you.
Hell no. We stopped here by accident, due to work on the main core.
I don't understand anything anymore.
Ils ont des trucs de recherche.
But I know what's wrong with your comrades. The same thing happened to our people.
How many of you were there?
6 people. Only 2 of which are still unharmed.
Including you.
Me and our astrogator.
Is he around here too?
I'm the only one left on the surface.
So... not many.
I told you, we're a simple unit. Here's the rest. Gorski, a cyberneticist, a golden child. Serious beyond his years, yet full of youthful curiosity. Everyone was convinced he would get far, but he only managed to take a few steps. Krauter, a chemist. Second in rank to astrogator. He was mortally wounded while wandering in a stupor. We don't even know how it exactly happened. Merritt, a geologist. Her mind's as sharp as a razor. She's tough on stupidity like no other. She was a dear friend of mine. Koval, our physicist. He's unresponsive now. Always had a gentle nature to him, and a rather peculiar sense of humor.
Show them to me. There were more of us. Much more. Milos left for Condor with the survivors. Those who were unable to do anything, really. I stayed to see if anyone else survived. And so we wait. What a shame.
C'est bon, on est copains?
When was the last time you had something to drink?
The last time? I don't even remember.
Thought so. It's water. Local, but treated. Go ahead. You must be thirsty after everything you've been through.
Bon, on va voir.
Thank you.
On va voir s'il nous empoisonne.
Oh, I needed that.
Me too. Been silent for nearly 2 whole seconds.
Very funny.
Do you really know what's wrong with them?
I know what caused it. And how. This planet is inhabited by microbots that your scientists have called flies. Millions of microbots. A real cloud.
What?
A cloud of flies, which can literally erase the human mind. Wash away all memories.
That sounds... Can you prove it somehow?
You'll find everything in my journal. The course of events. Pictures of the cloud. Should I throw it?
No, that's enough throwing. We'll do as follows. I'll give that astrogator of yours a message letting him know you're alive. Then I'll read your journal, and in the meantime, you will get some rest. You've been through a lot. Take my bedroll if you want.
Ça va, il aurait pu nous buter quand même. Il nous a pas buté.
Rahitra, you don't mind if I play with your probe?
Il est mort.
Well, no answer is also an answer. Rahitra, are you sleep? Okay, okay, take it easy.
Je peux passer là.
You won't even let me take the journal, will you?
Le robot anti-pause. Le bruit. Ah mais c'est pas le robot qui était Keblo Ah. Merde. Trop éloigné, bah c'est bon, ça va. Super.
The antenna must be outside.
Oh là j'y vais direct. Il y a un trou auquel on peut sauter. Je te désactive toi.
A sedative. Does he serve it to them in the food? Or does he take it himself?
Du propofol.
Hey, you! How did you get here? The Commonwealth? What are you doing here?
Come on, stop pulling my leg. It's not funny, Rahitra.
If anyone's joking around here...
Il est oublié.
Hang on. How do you know my name?
For crying out loud, we met yesterday. You really don't remember?
Is this some new trick of yours? Damn Commonwealthers?
Put that thing away. We both know the blaster doesn't work. You told me about it yourself. And about the man you killed with it.
Fuck.
I know that you're waiting for help from the
Fuck.
Condor. Doing everything you can to take care of Spluskus and Lendor. I know what's wrong with them, and I'm guessing something similar might have happened to you.
Can you somehow...
Let me finish. You have my journal. Everything is in there.
Are you talking about this?
Yes. Read it. And
Il va t'oublier.
I'll wait some more.
Ça va aller. Ça va aller mon petit bichon. Fait un peu peur quand même lui.
So, have you read everything?
I've read enough. Take it.
Merci.
Hey, it's going to be fine. We'll make it.
You're Dr. Yasna, right?
Yasna is enough.
Okay, Yasna. I have a favor to ask. Someone needs to go and find Milos. If that
C'est qui?
cloud really damaged my mind, then we don't know how much time has passed. In fact, I don't know anything anymore. I'm worried he's not back yet.
Don't worry. I was thinking the same thing. I'll leave right now.
Mais c'est quoi le plan en fait maintenant? Parce que si on nous répond, on nous répond pas.
You must use another exit. A hidden one, so to speak. It's over here, behind me. Go ahead. I know it looks... Good luck, Doc. Yasna.
Shit. That was... He was... I don't know. I gotta tell Navik everything. Whoa. That is one big pile.
Ah, c'est la poubelle. C'est le trou à caca. C'est la poubelle et le caca. Ça doit sentir bon. Oh le bordel, il y a plusieurs étages. Je sais pas où je vais. Quel enfer. Ah merde, je suis retourné au début. C'est bon, on se calme, on se calme. Il aurait pas pu nous donner le chemin, mais je sais pas. Oh, je déteste ces trucs comme ça. C'est chiant. Là, on n'a jamais été. Oh.
Base, come in.
Yes, good to hear from you. I admit that man's message fell short of reassuring me. Of those reinforcements he spoke of arrived. I tried to intercept their response, to no avail.
Nothing like that happened. There's something off with those people, Astrogator. I mean, more than I expected.
Are you talking about reinforcements, or have you met anyone else?
There were 2 more men with him, completely wiped out.
Alors là, on va juste se barrer en fait. Hein.
On the other hand.
Yes, Doctor?
Beneath the rough exterior, he's just a confused man. I don't know what's wrong with him, but he didn't remember me this morning.
Has he met the Cloud?
Apparently. Oh, I haven't told you the most important thing. Condor's here.
Condor?
Yes. HQ messed everything up. It was Condor that was flying to Regis 3, not the Invincible. And that was some time ago. I'm following the transport that was headed there. We need to get to the bottom of this insane story.
Excuse my blunt language, Yasna, but I'm gonna beat the living shit out of our spies.
I'm counting on it, Astrogator.
Ah, mais en fait, il y avait des trucs de l'autre côté. Ah oui, parce que là, je vais de quel côté en fait? Je vais par là ou... Oh, c'est quoi cette merde? Ok, super. T'as donné un nom à tes followers? Ok, super. On peut aller par là-bas ou c'est mort? Ah.
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
Bah rien, anti-suicide, tout à fait. Et là on est où? Ah mais je suis con. Merde. C'est pas nous qui l'avons dit. Ah, foutez-vous de ma gueule. Le repérage dans ce truc de merde, c'est pas ouf. Hein. J'ai pas de minimap, j'ai pas tout ça. Hein. J'ai raté, c'est échappé comment? On a parlé. Nous avons discuté. Et Rodrigo, il est un peu... Il est un peu atteint, il se souvenait plus de la discussion qu'on avait avec lui le lendemain.
Yes, yes. yet. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something,
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
Eh bah super, on sait même pas où on va.
I'm wondering, what is Condor doing here?
I have no idea. Rahitra didn't tell me anything about it.
He started broadcasting. It's setting his transmission. Please listen. I'm lost. I don't know if you're there anymore. I sent someone for you. You won't believe it. She's a member of the Commonwealth. And she's... alright. I suppose we can trust her. Probably even more than I can trust myself. But never mind. I'd just like to believe she'll find you alive. Over and out. Yes, no. Given the circumstances, I wouldn't count on...
I know. I promised to do it, so I will. Besides, he'll only leave when he's certain that reinforcements won't arrive. And I don't want to be stuck in that cave with him forever.
Y'a quelqu'un? Y'a pas de la lumière là?
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
I've driven to the place where they were stationed before they set up the base.
Do you want to stop?
Est-ce qu'il y a un intérêt? Ah merde. Oh les bâtards, ils ont mis des câbles partout là. Comment je procède moi? Ah non, c'est derrière que je vais aller. Hein. Je m'arrête pas avec des robots à la con là. Les trucs qui me regardent dans le blanc des yeux en mode Ils font la typose pour que je passe pas.
My legs feel really heavy.
Mais attends, il y avait un truc à gauche.
You certainly deserve it.
Comment ça? Comment ça on pouvait tourner à gauche? Fous de ma gueule. Ah si. On arrive d'où? Attendez, je suis pas en train de faire demi-tour là. Je suis en train de faire demi-tour. Je sais plus de quel côté j'arrive. On est en train de faire demi-tour.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time.
Ah, ils ont fait des gros trous dans la roche. Hein.
There's a problem.
I'm listening.
The route they took is blocked by a force field. There must be an energobot somewhere, but I don't know if I can get to it.
Maybe you can go around the field.
I'll check. Although... It's pretty narrow here. The route is blocked all the way across. Boulders are blocking the way, so even if I turn the force field off, we still can't proceed. Oh, wait, a transporter. They're here. It's standing still, in front of the force field.
Is that Milos convoy?
I'll confirm. There's someone inside. More than one. Two.
And they're all in the transporter? Ready yourself for the worst, Doctor.
I am. Ready. I'm going in.
Bonjour.
Well, actually, I'm squeezing in. Still, no one here. They must be in the back.
Are you trying to turn the power on?
Moment of truth. It's on.
Did the door open?
Bah.
Not exactly. The inner door is still locked, and the outer door is just shut. I repeat, now all doors... Wait! The back door opened. No.
What? What is
C'est pas exactement là que j'étais, mais ok.
It's a coffin, sir. A mass grave. They were all crammed in here. In the heat and darkness, with no chance of understanding what's going on.
a terrible death? I'm sorry you have to see that.
The number of registers, 428. Playing in broadcast.
Oh le bordel.
Did you turn on the recordings?
No. It started automatically.
Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26, time 8:05. I'm continuing my search for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area. I've yet to find others. Come here as soon as possible. We need backup. Over and out. Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26. Time is
Those were the
8:05.
longest few steps
I'm
I've
still
walked my
searching for the
entire
missing
life.
crew.
Have you noticed
Checked the
anything?
excavation
Astrogate,
area,
please spare
but
me. They're all dead.
there was no one else.
And they died in such a
We need
gruesome
help.
way.
I'm not talking about that. The recordings.
It's
Over
playing
now.
over and over, I know. It's jammed.
Hello,
The thing is,
Condor.
it's not the same
This is
recording.
Rohitra
It
speaking.
says the same thing
Day
over and over
26,
again.
time
Same dates,
8:06.
but they're different
I've
recordings.
returned from the excavation site.
Oh shit.
I was looking for
That he
others,
has memory
but
loss, we already know.
they were no longer
What
there.
strikes me,
I'll
however,
continue my
En fait,
search.
ça fait je sais pas combien de temps qu'ils sont là.
For your support.
If all these recordings
Ça
are
fait des années qu'ils sont là.
he's been here for far too long.
Hello,
Far
Condor.
too long
Je suis
not
sûr
to
que ça
know
fait
who
des
he
années
is.
qu'ils sont là.
It's day 26, time
Nobody will come.
8:06.
C'est pour ça qu'il y a 1 million de canettes.
Still here.
From the
On
excavation
this
site,
damned planet.
I was looking for
Except for the
others,
three in the
but
cave.
Yes,
they were no
I
longer
have a
there.
request.
I'll continue my search.
La pile de rituels, ouais, vu la pile de merde qu'il y avait dans la grotte.
No
Come
way.
back, will you?
I'm not going back
Over
there.
and out. Hello, Condor.
Let's change the channel.
This is
One
Rohitra
notch up.
speaking.
That I
It's
can
day
do.
26,
All right,
time
talk to you in a second.
8:06.
Ah, much better.
Agreed.
Qu'est-ce que c'est ce bordel?
Astrogator, Rohitra is firing off flares. He doesn't realize yet that no one else can see them. Except me. If I don't snap him out of this damn loop, he'll keep doing it until he dies.
Oui bah c'est pas très grave.
Yes, I understand the
Je suis
tragedy.
désolé hein, mais
You want to save them. You want to save one more life.
Three more lives.
je sais même plus par où on doit aller. Attends. Si je vais à droite, c'est pas plus rapide?
I found a direct route. I'll be in the hills soon.
Pas sûr cette histoire. Donc là, la forme de vie qu'est la planète, c'est pas en mode on s'en bat les couilles. Mais pour l'instant, c'est plus un problème. J'avais pas vu l'antenne. Pourquoi il me disait de sortir?
Yes, focus. What now?
Oh ouais. Là, je peux pas prendre le rover, tu te fous de ma gueule. Bah. Ah, le truc il veut plus bouger. Je suis deg.
Okay, buddy. Where are you hiding? He's near.
T'es où, gros con?
Yasta, back already.
I found Milos.
So quickly. Where are they? Tell me what's going on.
Yasna, you have to tell us.
Calm down. I'll tell you everything.
Il va péter un câble.
Maybe you should sit.
Come on, talk to me. I don't want to sit down.
There's no more Milos. Nor those he was transporting, nor anyone else. There's only the three of you left.
But you can't possibly know that. How could you?
You're right. I'm not sure. But what I do know is that no one has come to help you for the last 428 days.
400.
What are you talking about?
You've broadcast your morning message to Milos.
Ah, ok, mais ça c'est l'autre. Comment on sait que c'est 428?
Forget what happened during the day.
400.
I'm sorry to bring such news,
Doctor,
but I want to help. You don't have to wait any longer.
hate to interrupt, but we have a problem. The cloud is coming.
Right now.
Yes, it's closing in on you.
Ah, Robot a dit 428 messages en attente. J'ai pas fait gaffe à cette info.
What does he want?
It's our astrogator. He's warning us of the approaching cloud. Quick, get us to the hideout. Now, move!
Can he get through the force field?
Hey, hey! What are you trying to do?
I'm done waiting. There's no need to anymore. There's no one left to look for. All that's left is revenge.
Astrogator, I think he wants to fight.
What a fool. Can't you stop him somehow? You'll cause trouble for both of you.
I don't think so. He's already opened the field.
I see. You can't beat him, join him. You have a much better chance of survival if you stick together.
Hey, Yasna!
Qu'est-ce que je fais avec ça?
You familiar with the energy transformation of Dirac emitters?
Ouais, t'inquiète.
Here, take it. You can help.
by shooting. I'll take care of maintaining
Mais
the
on va
holster.
pas shooter sur le truc qui nous a épargné pour
When
l'instant.
you aim, wait for the green light. Then you can take the shot. The device is connected to 3 combat machines.
Okay. It sounds simple.
Check, check.
Hear you. Over.
Let's stay in touch.
Copy that.
It's getting closer.
I don't see it.
Soon it'll be within range of the guns. It's coming from the east, over the hill.
Affirmative. I see it.
Il y en a de partout là. Qu'est-ce que c'est que cette merde? Mais là ça fera jamais rien. Mais là c'est on tape dans le vent là.
What? Why not 100? Damned flies. Later, Rahitra. Later.
Il y en a partout. Ça sert à rien ce qu'on fait. Très bizarre quand même. Ils auraient pu nous défoncer la gueule depuis bien longtemps.
What is it? What should I do? Come on! Tell me where to shoot!
That's not so easy. There's too many. Just shoot them. Oh, come on.
Don't tell me you're starting to regret this, Rahitra. I can't believe you dragged me into this.
You're giving up a little fast.
That's what you think. Running away is the most reasonable.
En fait, elles
option
nous ont
for
pas
me.
attaqué à la base.
Maybe it's time. Rahitra.
Il est dead. Il est cané. Allô? Allô? Il est où?
The field keeps shrinking.
Ah, je l'ai désintégré.
Rahitra, are you there?
Bah non, il est pas là.
What's going on with you? Fuck.
Prendre des nouvelles de Roitra. Bah, il est pas là le frérot. Hein.
Stay in touch, yeah? Huh. Good one. You could warn me before you bugger off someplace. Where are you?
Il s'est fait désintégrer. Oh, les images de flash là. Mais je veux pas attaquer, moi.
Where the hell have you been?
I had to secure my people. We can't stay here anymore. It's too exposed. We have to run.
But where?
Isn't it obvious? Condor.
You don't actually expect anyone on the ship to have survived, do you?
I'm not that naive. I need the Condor itself.
Bah, je peux pas monter.
In order to...
Have the entire arsenal of our flagship at our disposal. We might be losing now, but
Je peux pas monter.
give up. We'll send the Cyclops out to fight.
Cyclops? That's a code name for...
It's more of a moniker for an 80-ton machine with firepower exceeding all Antimates combined. We usually use it in conditions of
Laisse-moi
high
monter.
radiation, enormous pressures and temperatures. Due to the interference of the force field, it floats several feet above the ground, so it doesn't depend on the surface.
Wait! Haven't you had enough? It might be time to hide and consider other options.
You must be kidding. I'm not gonna sit on my ass in the dark. Now I finally know what happened?
I see you're not gonna listen to me either.
Because there's nothing to talk about. Look, I'm giving you a simple choice, Yasna. Are you going or not?
Go where there could be water, medicine, resources, or stay here to die. Wow, such a hard
Merci
choice.
beaucoup.
I hope I won't regret
Et si vous
it.
prenez pas ton vaisseau pour se barrer?
You mentioned earlier that you had a working saucer. We could fly to Condor right away, or even into orbit.
Working is a big word. It's just a tin can with a couple of sputtering engines. Controlling it technically doesn't work.
Somehow it does not
On
surprise
peut
me.
juste faire 200 mètres.
Let's fly.
Just a minute. I'm waiting for the force
Enfin,
field to
je
shut
sais pas où
down.
le jeu va nous emmener en fait là. Je pensais qu'on allait se barrer, être pris en otage, être prisonnier de guerre, un truc comme ça. J'avoue que là c'est un peu...
Hold on, was it?
Y'a plus personne.
He's not here.
Rehitra, he took his men to the ship. They're inside now.
How do you know all this?
Well, I heard him talking to them. To you.
Didn't he notice I wasn't responding?
Yes, he did. He said he'd be back.
If he expected me to wait here, he's sorely
Mais
mistaken.
si son condor de merde, il est là depuis plus d'1 an et demi.
I think I know where Rehitra is.
Ouais, il est vénère leur truc. Et c'est genre ça nous quand on est arrivé sur la planète, on l'a pas vu genre. Une structure de, je sais pas, 500 mètres de haut.
Majestic in the pictures.
In real life, too.
It's to be expected that we'll lose communications as soon as you enter the cargo bay.
Sure thing. So many tons of steel.
Indeed. You'll have to
C'est
establish
vénère.
a connection using one of the devices on the ship. I'm sure you'll find one in the command bridge.
I'll find that radio. No worries.
L'axe de rotation de la planète. Ah oui, là, il est en train d'embrayer. En fait, mais là, il aspire de l'énergie, là. Il fait un Genki Dama, le bordel. Ah, putain, mais attends, il a déjà tiré sur un truc. What the fuck. Là, on dirait le truc dans One Punch Man. Là, il fait... Quand il veut s'entraîner avec Geno. Et qui s'arrête à 2 cm de la gueule de Geno et tu vois tout le... Tu vois tout l'arrière qui est éclaté.
There's one more thing, Yasna. And this is important. I'll be able to confirm it in a while, but so far everything indicates
What is it, Astrogator?
headquarters were right about the Invincible. It's actually flying here. If I'm reading the message correctly, they'll be here in a few days.
Ils vont détruire la
And
planète.
looking for the missing Condor.
1 an et demi après.
And they have no idea of the danger.
Everything makes sense now. They were coming to rescue their
Bah oui.
people from the very beginning.
Mais 1 an et demi.
Not to gain some imaginary advantage over us.
One doesn't exclude the other, but yes. Turns out it's mostly about the Condor.
Allez, bisous. Ok. Tougoulou. Yasna est entrée dans l'une des unités spatiales les plus puissantes du monde. Ah. Bonjour. Bonjour. Non mais là, il y a bien un engin qui permet d'aller en orbite dans ce bordel. Sympa l'ambiance, hein. L'ambiance du dortoir, c'est quelque chose. Hein. Bon, il arrive l'ascenseur là?
I'm sorry. You won't need this anymore.
Fais quoi? Fais quoi? L'ambiance est horrible. Et horriblement géniale. Ah bah il est là. Le 2. Pouette. Eh ben on va tout en haut.
Well, let's go up.
Push to talk.
Rahitra.
J'aurais une pizza pour manger ce soir s'il vous plaît, merci. J'ai faim, j'ai pas mangé. J'ai pas mangé.
Okay.
Go le brunch sur le rooftop là. Il lui a piqué sa Game Boy.
I'm getting closer. Much closer, Rahitra.
C'est ouvert. C'est pas actif. Ça pue du cul quand même. Hein.
It must be the medical wing. Surprisingly.
Oh putain, là il y a du lore. Oh là il y a trop de lore. Là.
Everything's still running. Was Rahitra here?
L'ambiance. Mon autorisation de développement de projet privé. Oh la taille du lore. Si le rat à poil. Le fou. Non, le rendu est grave stylé contre la vitre là. Oh, une carte. J'apprends.
Different sections. Different elevator cards.
Elevator
Oh,
cards.
they'd really overdo it with the security measures around here. I guess I still have some time to look around.
Take a look around. Tout est dead. Les plantes sont... Waouh. Oh la clacasse. Ah, et la mise au point va se faire sur la vitre. C'est-à-dire que la vitre existe physiquement dans le... Ouais, la vitre existe. La vitre est dégueulasse d'ailleurs. traces de caca sur la vitre là. Oh. Oh putain de merde, bonjour. Je peux vous prendre l'arme s'il vous plaît? État du patient d'admission, fonctionnement des organes, normal. Température corporelle, normal. Signe de trouble anxieux, dyspnée grave, trouble du sommeil. Banfluorex. Quoi? Névrose d'angoisse due à un grand stress. Bizarre. Ah. Protection contre les mouches. Des méthodes chimiques. Ah. Hein. Gamma amidonné peut être donné à l'équipage avant de se rendre dans la surface de registre 3. Un temps d'attente trop long pour agir. Réduit considérablement la capacité de l'équipage à effectuer des tâches.
They considered even the most absurd forms of protection against the cloud. And I don't blame them.
Waouh. En fait, les mecs ont essayé de trouver un remède, mais jusqu'à la fin, quoi. Le cerveau d'Azima présente une activité similaire à celui d'un nouveau-né. Une stimulation du cerveau permettra-t-elle de restaurer la conscience? Traitement, stimulation neuronale transcrânienne, utilisation d'un neurolecteur. Ils sont tous secs. Voilà, ils sont pas bien. Hein. Protection contre les mouches. Le camouflage électrique. Les cerveaux effacés montrent peu de signes d'activité électrique et selon le dernier rapport, les mouches ne s'intéressent plus à leurs victimes. Conclusion, il faut cacher l'activité des cerveaux en bonne santé. Une cape d'invisibilité. Une petite maille en métal sous les cheveux. Faible émission de pulsions électriques. Comme un cerveau réinitialisé. Aucun cobaye disponible. Sans plus de tests. Il ne s'agit que d'un prototype. Mais ça, je prends ça. Elle est où la truc là? Elle est où la petite maille pour la tête? Elle est où la maille? Il n'y a que maille qui maille. Une machine introduit des pulsions magnétiques ponctuelles dans le cerveau provoquant un courant de dépolarisation qui stimule la zone sélectionnée du cortex ainsi que d'autres zones. En conséquence, la neuroplasticité et la neurogénèse des tissus augmentent. Hypothèse préliminaire, cette méthode permettra au sujet d'apprendre à parler à nouveau ainsi que de comprendre les situations sociales complexes. En revanche, la récupération des souvenirs est impossible.
So apparently there's hope. We can... No. Wait. The memories won't come back.
Bah ouais, we can put them again on their feet. Un vrai setup de gamer ça. Oh. Bah on se casse hein. Attends mais je suis où là? Where is the exit? Bloc A. Pouette. B1, pourquoi on va pas à LP?
Were you deliberately trying to slow me down?
Il y a un problème là. Ouais.
No, that's not it. You can clearly control them, but... Never mind.
Ça c'est un problème ça. Il va me niquer. Je me laisserai pas avoir par les belles planètes.
Rahitra!
Here.
Oh c'est fucking stylé. La petite barre du casque à chaque fois ça donne un côté très cinéma.
With what?
With the probes. They're over the battlefield. I do have visuals from the Cyclops here, but I can't do everything on my own. Oh wait.
C'est tous les mêmes boutons sur ta merde là.
They're coming. Are you helping or not? Come on, Yasna. It's about to start.
Les vecteurs.
Can't wait any longer.
But why, Rahitra? What for?
I'm aware that I may lose communications. The Cyclops won't stop fighting, but I'll lose visuals. You understand?
Mais j'ai rien
That's
compris.
not what I asked.
Yasta, make a decision. Here and now.
No. You're on your own. I'm gonna call my commander.
Moi je veux pas les battre en fait.
Just don't disturb me.
Il est débile.
Where can I find?
You can handle it.
Attends, il est vivant lui. Non. Pouet, 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 pouet. Hein? Bah comment je fais? Ah oui, ok, ok, j'ai compris. Bon, j'ai peut-être pas tout compris. Allez.
Astrogator Novik speaking. The IC Dragonfly Unit Commander.
Astrogator, it's me. I made it to the Condor's Bridge.
What about Rahitra?
He's here with me.
Il veut attaquer le truc.
On the contrary, there's gonna be direct conflict. Any moment now.
That's not good. May I suggest you...
Ah, did you hear that?
Yes, yes. Hard not to.
Ah, what a fucking mess. I must check on him.
Copy that. Awaiting contact.
De toute façon, je lui ai dit que j'allais chercher la radio à mon commandant. Bon, je lis s'il y a des petits papiers là.
Rahitra? What's going on?
I don't understand. It was going so well.
Is it over now?
The field held. It got so many of them. It's gone completely mad. Now it's wandering around aimlessly.
Sounds familiar. They look enraged.
Yeah, pissed off like hell.
Listen, I connected with my astrogator. We need to talk about what's next.
I won't leave it like this. I guarantee.
Mais ta gueule, on décolle là, on est dans une fusée.
Your men are on their way here. On the Invincible.
I've heard that before.
Turns out it was true all along. They're flying here. Do you hear me? We'll sort everything out.
So, Hortpack is flying here with company? What an honor. And when will they arrive, if I may ask?
They'll be here soon.
That doesn't help me much.
We'll come back to that later, Rahitra.
Bisous.
Just have some patience, okay? For once. I'm going back to the radio. I'll see you in a moment. I'm back. The fight is over.
Well, I think I know the outcome. I'm registering increased activity from the cloud.
Yes. A complete fiasco.
This was to be expected. You didn't expect the attack to succeed, did you?
Did you get confirmation of the Invincible's arrival?
Yes, they're very close.
When will they get here?
Soon.
Could you be a bit more specific?
Jasna, I have the impression you're the one in a rush now. I don't know exactly. A few days tops. Can I talk to him now? With Rahitra?
Oh l'enfer. Ah, j'en sais rien.
Okay, okay. I'm switching you to the bridge.
Et comment on sait que ce bouton là il fait ça?
He should be able to hear you now.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. So far, however, your crew has not been cooperative. Anyway, we stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses. As a counterattack, though, it disrupted our communications.
Playing defense sounds a lot better than we're getting our asses kicked.
Doctor, not now, please.
No, it's true. Fighting against the Cloud is exceptionally difficult. But any opponent can be defeated. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
You still haven't answered me, Hitra. Please, just tell me straight.
What? A nuclear weapon? Seriously?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh, that's quite an arsenal.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement, Doctor. And a man of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
I'm not an idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Hitra?
Il est complètement débile.
Listen, Yasna, I know how it must.
Ça se trouve, ils avaient juste besoin d'énergie.
Who wants to use nukes? But put yourself in my shoes. I have 24 hours tops of complete situational awareness. I'm taking action here and now based on my best judgment. I don't know what will happen later. Where will I wake up? In what condition? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens and ensure the safety of those who survived. They all deserve better than this. I know you understand. You're like me. You would do anything for your crew.
I understand how you feel.
Pour moi, la planète, elle fait que se défendre, là. Et on s'inquiétait pour un paquet de clubs jetés par terre au début.
Dead evolution.
Des...
Probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the Cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. We won't gain anything from a mindless attack. On the other hand, knowledge about these creations may turn out to be crucial in helping their victims. In helping you, Rahitra.
My memory, you could...
It's possible.
Well, thank you.
Elle sait que c'est pas possible en plus.
I haven't done anything.
For reminding me of my mom. But as long as the Cloud is a threat to others, my condition comes second.
You, Rahitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent.
C'est un...
What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us
Il est en train d'allumer les trucs petit à petit là.
I will never forget, Rahitra. Still, I can't help feeling
Il allume les panneaux un par un.
They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid?
J'aime bien cette
That's
vue.
why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yes, sir. What do you think?
Rahitra, you have no idea what we're up against. These mechanisms are just doing what they did a millennia ago. And we were the ones that provoked them.
What? How?
By coming here with all our gear, blasters, transmitters, rockets. It's like kicking a hornet's nest. They've faced countless species over millions of years. At this scale, humanity is just a blip to them.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Both living organisms and mechanical creators of the Cloud, as well as other products of dead evolution. The list is quite long.
Hang on. Creators?
Yes. Millions of years ago, someone must have built primordial mechanisms. Machines could have
Je vous jure, c'est le même pitch que les réplicateurs dans Stargate. C'est le même d'elle.
It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for this.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our cyberneticist had a hypothesis before he lost consciousness.
About the Lyrans?
Yes, that one.
Lyrans. It does ring a bell. Wasn't there a book about them?
The Craven's monograph. According to his notes, before the explosion of Zeta Lyra, the sixth planet of the system was inhabited by intelligent beings. Let's say their scout ship landed here and that a disaster occurred. Some kind of reactor explosion, chain reaction. Suffice to say, the wreckage that landed on Regis 3 had no living beings on board.
Only the machine survived.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
First things first. Millions of years ago, some highly advanced race sent machines to Regis 3. And these were specialized homeostatic mechanisms, left with no one to command them. As an engineer, you know well how it is. A robot does what it needs to do, whether it serves someone or not. At first, they probably just repaired themselves, or built a home for their dead masters.
Et après c'est parti en couille.
Exactly. Certain types of predator eat anything that moves. So I'm betting they were attacked by local fauna. The key was that these machines had the ability to produce others as needed. To combat, say, flying reptiles, they started producing flying machines.
That still doesn't explain why they started fighting among themselves.
Entre eux?
Since they already defeated
oui.
living organisms, why keep producing themselves? It makes no sense.
What is a guiding principle of a homeostat? To survive. Apparently the machines pose a threat to one another. They use the same source of energy to function. A common, finite resource.
Okay, but why did some flies survive this? Not something bigger and better.
The way I see it, they were better. The best. In necroevolution, the bots that used up the fewest resources won. So they miniaturized.
Putain, en vrai, l'histoire, elle est incroyable.
The former process gave rise to the cloud. The latter started this bizarre genre of metal structures, resembling vegetation, which formed the city.
And they're still growing?
No. They lost the fight for survival, and now they're just rusting remnants. Only one form survived. The flying microbots that conquered all land areas on Regis 3.
So these flies were just the best adapted?
To the conditions of this planet? Yes, that's how it works.
So, to summarize, some alien race sent advanced robots to Regis 3. The local dinosaur-like monsters tried to eat them, so the robots produced other robots, which produced more and more robots, until they fell victim to their own overproduction.
Non mais vous les frappez, c'est sûr.
Wars for resources, they spat out the murderous cloud, which took over the planet.
Indeed. To put it simply,
for me the matter is perfectly clear. Makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I'll even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
Well, that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, sir. Do you agree?
Well?
Yeah, I very much agree. Another attack would make no difference. Just a few
En
flies
fait,
are enough for the cloud
faut voir le truc comme ça, c'est-à-dire que
No, Ritra. Unless we want to destroy the entire planet, it's impossible.
si on consomme pas la même énergie qu'eux, si on n'est pas une menace dans le sens où on prend pas leurs ressources.
After all, the flies need no air, water, or food, only solar energy.
But what else could we do, if not attack?
The Invincible is near. We can wait for its arrival.
En fait, c'est notre seul moyen de se barrer de la planète.
Somehow I had a feeling I would never leave this place.
You don't have a lander?
We had two.
But the cloud destroyed both.
Huh. I'm done. Warheads are armed. One more press of a button, and there'll be no turning back. I can't.
That was close.
I'm suspending all actions leading to conflict. But what should I do now?
We no longer have any landers. So I hate to say it, but I can't help you. And believe me, I would like nothing better.
J'aimerais partir d'ici, on va attendre l'invincible.
Let's send a message to the Invincible. A short report on the status of the crew. And on our discoveries.
You should also introduce yourself as a member of the Commonwealth. It's better not to hide it, as it will only arouse suspicion.
Don't worry about that, Novik. It's up to me to make sure they understand everything. Now, let me check on the guys. I want to make sure they're stable. I hope we'll speak again, Astrogator.
Until then, Rahitra.
I'll join you soon.
No hurry, Yasna. Take your time.
Et là, hop, il glisse, il appuie sur le bouton.
It's gone.
Yasna, it was truly an honor. I'm having a hard time finding the right words.
I know I couldn't keep my mouth shut. Sometimes. But that doesn't change the fact that I'm extremely grateful to you. You could have flown away so many times, yet you stayed with me until the end. Thank you.
You shouldn't thank me. It was my bounden duty as commander. My only regret.
Et il était bien le commandant du coup en haut là dans sa petite soucoupe. Petit bâtard.
Please don't blame yourself anymore. There's no point.
Petit
Koval needs you.
bâtard là.
Yes, Mom.
Putain.
Have a safe journey, Novik.
Thank you, yes.
Mais comment ça, bah, c'est Journey?
See you soon.
Genre il se barre.
Over and out.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You look...
Like shit. I know.
really tired. That's what I meant to say.
Because you're trying to be polite.
Oh, il a vieilli d'un coup le frérot là.
And feel like shit. Will you close it for me?
Of course.
J'ai pas compris là.
Support and stimulants will help you.
Attends, on est toujours dans le Condor. On est toujours dans le Condor.
I have to endure somehow.
It won't get to that. Because I'll tell you everything all over again.
No, Yasna. I know me all too well. I won't believe the Cloud can't be defeated. Or help you convince the Invincible's crew you're innocent. You'll end up in custody. And they'll just
Il a pas vieilli en 2-2.
our mistakes.
On a passé toute notre vie ici.
It's a strange feeling. Remaining conscious in the hibernator.
You clearly haven't visited the infirmary often. This is a standard procedure for a long recovery.
Will you take another look at Landor and Spluskas?
Je sais pas pourquoi le The Invincible est pas venu.
Sure I can. Though, I doubt their condition has changed.
Thank you. Are you still wondering whether to go to the nest?
Ils sont tous vieux.
This is
Ils sont tous vieux. Il y a pas un miroir.
last chance.
Et il y en a un qui est dead.
Wanna make it before the
Ah non.
Invincible arrives. It would be good to have you here. When they come, the journey there and back will take you about 12 hours.
No, I'm not going. I know it's a unique opportunity to get closer to this phenomenon. And I might never get another chance.
Pourquoi on a
But I
toujours notre
thought
casque
about
par
it a
contre?
lot, and I'd rather stay here with you. Now rest. You should save your strength for their arrival. too heavy. Hands become. Down you go, oh bright sun. Night is not that scary. At last, they've arrived. Rahitra, do you hear? They're landing now.
Mais je pense que ça faisait quelques jours il avait pas dormi. Non, il perd la mémoire. Mais non, et moi je pense ils sont tous devenus vieux. Après on n'avait pas vu ses cheveux. Il est dead. Attends, je suis Keblo là? Ah non, c'est bon. Ça a été dit que ça faisait que quelques jours. Vous pensez? Allô?
Rahitra?
Il est dead. Il est DVD. C'est la fin. Il est quoi? Il est mort? Quoi? Ah bon? Wesh, comment? Je sais pas. Pas comme ça, Zinedine. J'en sais rien. Ah non, tout ça pour ça? Pour la suite, faut lire le livre. Bah on sait pas. Comment ça on sait pas? T'as pas tout payé le jeu? Déjà non. Fin ouverte et petite BD in-game. C'est la grève des scénaristes, ça je reconnais. Attends, y a pas de musique là en plus pour le... Eh oh. Ah bah je cherche pas. De quoi? J'ai pas tout payé? Non, on me l'a offert. Bon, j'ai vu une demi-heure de jeu, donc c'est normal que je comprenne rien, mais que vous non, c'est pas normal. Bah, en soi, si, je pense qu'ils sont arrivés, ils sont venus nous sauver, mais Rohitra, bah, en fait, moi, la question, c'est est-ce que Rohitra, il est cané, tu vois? Et est-ce que nous, on est en prison? Est-ce que nous, on est en prison? Et est-ce que, par hasard, ils vont pas arriver avec leurs grosses couilles, là? Est-ce qu'ils vont pas arriver avec leurs grosses couilles et dire, ah non, on va buter le nuage? J'ai rien à la foutre. Futur DLC. Non, je pense pas. Il est dead le boug. Non, je pense pas. Oh shit, here we go again dans ce cas-là. Bah un peu. Bande dessinée, attendez. Ah carrément. Ah bah oui. Ah ça c'est tout ce qu'on a vu. Mais on a trouvé tout ça en fait. Ça c'est tout ce qu'on a vécu. Ah voilà. Et Yasna s'occupe de Rohitra qui est épuisé par le manque de sommeil. Quand l'invincible arrive, Rohitra perd connaissance. Rohitra, ça c'est ce qu'on a choisi. Rohitra suggère une attaque nucléaire, mais Yasna parvient à l'en dissuader. Yasna décide de rester avec Rohitra en attendant l'invincible. Elle dit au revoir à Novik. Yasna s'occupe de Rohitra. Ah, elle lui coupe les vœux. Chut. Ok, c'est bien ça. Ça, on l'avait pas vu en fait. Merci Nomaz pour le 21e mois. Eh bah c'était... En vrai c'était cool. En vrai c'était grave cool. Ah. Hop là. Petit squat pour terminer. Yatta. Si vous voulez faire un bisou, si vous voulez faire un bisou à la VOD. Du coup, une bonne fin. Mais du coup, je pense que effectivement, il y a plusieurs fins. Je pense qu'il y a plusieurs fins. Je suis pas sûr, mais je pense qu'il y a plusieurs fins. Parce que notre bande dessinée, c'est celle-là. Bisous la VOD. On espère que t'as kiffé ce one shot. Ouais, on espère que t'as kiffé ce one shot. Après, bon, j'avoue, on m'a un peu demandé de pas le faire de pas le faire jusqu'à la fin. Mais j'avais envie de le faire jusqu'à la fin en fait. Pour moi, ça a aucun sens de commencer un jeu de pas le finir en stream, tu vois. Au pire des cas, bah si les gens, si vous êtes allé jusqu'à la fin, c'est que vous aviez envie de regarder, et sinon, vous êtes arrêté en plein milieu et vous avez acheté le jeu, quoi. C'est les Sparky. Allez hop, quittage. Poète. Eh bah c'était très cool. J'entame le bouquin dès ce soir. Ah, tu l'as déjà? Comment ça, tu l'as déjà? Tu l'as déjà acheté? Tu l'as fait jusqu'à une fin en soi. Bah, j'espère qu'il y a qu'une seule fin. Je pense qu'il y a qu'une seule fin. S'il y a plusieurs fins, ça donne grave envie. Bah, faut voir. Je sais pas en vrai. Je sais pas du tout. Je pense. Parce que dans le bouquin, on voyait bien que. Là, dans la BD, il disait il voit qu'une attaque nucléaire n'a aucun effet. Il y a 4 ou 5 fins. Ah bah voilà! Bah, si vous voulez faire les autres fins, achetez le jeu. Il y a 11 fins sur YouTube. Eh bah voilà. Eh bah voilà. Eh bah j'en aurais fait une. Tu dois pouvoir pulvériser la planète aussi. 11 fins. Bah voilà. Ça dure une après-midi. Si vous voulez faire une des fins et pas forcément faire les mêmes choix que moi, bah allez acheter le jeu. Voilà. En vrai, c'est un très bon jeu. Visuellement, il est très bien. Bon, il y a eu un petit soft block, mais en vrai, un bug sur un jeu indé comme ça, vu la qualité du truc, j'ai envie de vous dire, whatever. Whatever. Mais très cool. Très très cool. Merci, merci au studio d'avoir offert le jeu. Et bisous. Bonne vibes. Ah, puis il y a tout. Visuellement, il est patate. Je pense après, faut peut-être avoir une grosse bécane pour le faire tourner, je sais pas. C'est-à-dire que même moi avec ma bécane, j'avais des fois des textures qui chargeaient pas. Je sais pas. Où que c'est qu'on va? Bon, j'espère que vous avez kiffé quand même. J'espère que vous avez kiffé. On va où? On va où? On est 269. On va où? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Oh, il y a Q sur Star Citizen. Allez où? Allez où? On va essayer chez Q sur Star Citizen. J'ai jamais joué au jeu. Mais ouais, je vais voir. J'espère qu'il cut pas. Normalement, il cut pas. Je pense pas. 1 heure. Ah bah non. Non, il va pas cut. Allez où? Je vous envoie là-bas. Hop, kiffez bien les accros à Star Citizen. Et puis voilà. On se retrouve demain. Demain, je pense qu'on va remplir le sac de frappe, hein. Perso, je vais nulle part. Maximum de robots dance ou de drapeaux, ce que vous voulez en arrivant chez Cube, s'il vous plaît. Je fais des gros bisous. Et puis voilà. Demain, petit live just chatting. On remplit on découpe le tissu et on commence à remplir le sac de frappe. Donc, j'aurais besoin de vous un peu pour qu'on parle, en fait. Donc voilà. À demain.